Yeah, take this hill. Hit him once.
Eat shit. Eat shit.
Hit him twice.
Eat shit.
Fuck it. No.
Jedi Master Grogu with the posture check. I appreciate you, boo boo. A rapier. Belt of incredible dexterity 4. Oh, fuck me! Okay. Woo! Woo!
Oh, fuck me. I missed the building, landed on them, but...
I'm fucking dead.
Really? No, you're not getting it. Why are you even asking?
Get brain, bitches.
Just fucked them up.
Who did such a thing?
LJ.
Foul play, bro.
They're pieces of shit, aren't they?
Shit, got that. Ah!
Get me a shield if you guys take off without me.
Oh, I found him.
Get it, bitch! By the way, that was a tomahawk.
Oh, that's Grim.
That was a tomahawk? Like, tell me how funny that shit is. Hey, is that a raiding party right there? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I think that, yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Okay, we're back up and running. If you need me to talk for a while, I can talk for a while until you get ready. But
oh no, I mean,
I apologize.
I can do this. I have my headset, so we're good.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got the fancy headset.
Yeah, he's super fancy.
I totally forgot about that. He's got the Steel series like I have, but they're wireless.
So I'm in the kitchen talking to you guys while I'm making my... I want cobbler.
Need some jitter juice.
That's what this is. Oh, it's gone.
Oh no.
I've had 2 of these today. That's way more than I ever needed.
Dude, this fucking cobbler is made by Patti LaBelle.
I don't even know who that is, but okay.
A singer.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So I drink G Fuel. I got rid of my coffee for G Fuel, and honestly, my body's never felt better.
Yeah, but what about your mind?
It's fucking racing. Like, dude, I honestly feel really good on G Fuel. The whole reason I got rid of coffee is because I can't just drink it black. Like, to me, black coffee is super bitter, and I've tried all different brands, and all brands taste really bitter to me. So,
yeah, I can't do black coffee.
I have to add like
drink coffee. Period. So
I have to add all that nasty shit to it. You know, a little bit of sugar, some fucking creamer, all that shit.
Ice cream and cocoa.
I've been to Starbucks and got like their sugariest drink, which is essentially just a milkshake with some caffeine in it.
Yep.
And
when I go to
couldn't drink
Starbucks,
it.
I get their nitro brew. Oh, that shit's so good.
I still couldn't drink it. Like I drink more of it than I would a normal coffee. I had like I drank maybe like half of it, but I was still like I had to suffer to put it down.
Are you talking about the nitro brew?
No, it was like some Fruity Pebble shit.
Oh, the nitro brew tastes more like coffee than anything else. But see,
Like,
sometimes I really like the coffee flavor, but most of the time I fucking hate the bitterness.
like I've tried everything from black coffee to essentially sugar with a coffee bean in it.
Get some G Fuel, bro.
Still,
G Fuel's where it's at. And if
my
you do
problem
get
is
it,
I'm impatient for it to like order it online for it to wait to get it. And
dude,
there's no stores that I found.
I order
that,
mine. No shit, dude. I order mine and it comes within 2 days. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, and here's the thing. Like anything, you'll order a supply, and you'll know you get low. You order it like a week before you even start to run out.
Yep.
So you won't ever run out.
Yep.
On top of that, when it comes to coffee, the key is the bean. If you
That's
don't
true.
have the right type of bean, the cheaper the bean, the more bitter the bean.
I like
I'll tell you
Colombian
that right
coffee.
now. The best coffee actually grows in poop.
Yep.
Not even fucking joking.
That's the most expensive coffee too.
Well, depends on the poop, but yes.
monkey poo coffee.
There's that one animal that they only eat coffee beans, and I forget what country it's in. I think it is Colombia, but they only eat coffee beans, and now they didn't used to like farm them, but now they have them in captivity, and they essentially farm their poop for the coffee beans.
I think it's Cuban because Cuban coffee
It might
is
be
the
Cuban.
most condensed coffee in the world, which is why they only give you that little shot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what's really good about monkey poop coffee is they don't have to really go for it; they throw it to them.
Fair. But anyway, to help reduce bitterness, you add milk, not cream. And then, like I said, I personally like to add stuff like ice cream or coffee or cocoa because it makes it more like a hot cocoa with caffeine or like a milkshake with caffeine, like he was talking.
I'm also weird. I don't even like hot chocolate.
Oh, you are weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
hot chocolate.
It's
I love
mainly
hot chocolate.
in that case specifically. It's mainly because it's a hot drink. I don't really like hot drinks very much.
We'll see. It depends. If it's the winter, love hot drinks. Apple cider, cocoa,
Nope.
coffee.
Like I like apple cider when it's cold, but if you warm it up, I don't like it. I don't know why. It's weird.
Oh, dude, there's 4 days left to get the BOGO. I'll tell you right now. The French vanilla iced coffee is amazing.
Ugh.
Where's that? This
I'm
is the one that I'm
uncultured
drinking
swine,
right now.
So I have instant coffee.
That's probably the worst of all of them. Not
Yep.
gonna lie.
Yep. It's more like this is just utility for me. Like, yay.
These right here,
I don't
the
like
flavor
tea.
bomb.
Like I wish I liked
and the
tea. But I
strawberry
don't like
nanner.
tea. I don't
Tea's
know why.
good.
Well, tea is another type of thing. Being it's a hot drink, you're probably not going to enjoy.
Like even like iced tea, like cold tea, like don't even like that either.
Probably because you're not
Like
flavoring
even
it
like
right.
sweet tea.
Like I
Alright,
said,
I
it all
lived in the
comes down-
south, like heavy sweet tea, and it was still just bleh.
Well,
Gross.
here's the
Like
thing.
homemade everything.
American tea sucks. And that's the problem, is you're
Yeah.
probably drinking American tea, which is in those little baggies. The baggies are made out of the cheapest shit possible, and you even get the stems and roots. British tea, now that's where it's at. You have to import your tea, and you have to have a right tea steeper. And then you make sure you only put the leaves in, and then you'll have a better tasting tea.
Yeah, I like green tea. I'm uncultured swine in that way. Scribe.
We'll be uncultured swine. Yeah, swine together. I cannot.
Uncultured together. Got it.
Yes. Words and mouth movements
Okay.
are hard.
Sorry about that stream.
Nah, dude, you're totally good. Volume mixer.
And I left my coffee.
No fucking way.
Enjoy
Yeah.
the coffee.
I walked all the way back and forgot my coffee.
You were thinking about British tea, man. It's okay.
Yep. All right. Okay. We're done
Okay, cool.
here for the night, right? No more battling, no more dueling.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah.
want to play my
I'm not like right now. Pretty much, I want to get to like our actual our area that we're trying to get to, which is why I'm not like fancy shit, you know.
Yeah.
Speaking of, everyone add 300 experience
Oh my gosh.
for the last stream.
Mm,
manage
Alright.
experience.
Let's see.
300, you said?
300.
manage experience.
Leveled up. I'm a real boy.
I am 108 XP away.
I finally caught up just to fall behind again.
Yep.
This is some baby back bullshit.
Yep. 100 experience. Okay. Wow.
Wait, you're 100 away?
No, I'm just like. Bleh.
I was gonna say we should
Not-
be exactly the same. You
We
and
are. we is. I'm just being a dumb. It's one of those mornings.
Just
See,
one of
my-
those days.
My level 5 isn't anything crazy. I just get an extra attack, so I'm totally fucking shooting for that. Because then we can do some
Oh,
really
heck
cool
yeah.
shit with one of my turns.
Yeah,
Like,
that's actually a game changer. I don't know
Yes.
what you're talking about.
so no, okay, so the stuff that I have that I've been building up, like I can't use one of them and attack at the same time. But when I get my 2 attacks, I can forego one of my attacks and say make Scribe attack like something that's in front of her and me attack in the same turn. So essentially, Scribe would get 2 attacks or 3 attacks that turn instead of just 1. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then you
so-
can action surge and get your other 3 attacks.
Exactly. So we could literally, like, if we were fighting something hard, I could smack it, Mutt could smack it, I could action surge, I could smack it, Mutt could smack it, like,
No,
Yeah.
no.
how does that
Action surge will give you 1 action. It does not give you your full turn back.
But that is
So
an
it gave-
action.
I
An
understand that.
action.
So if you give Mutt an attack, and then you get an attack, and then you action surge, you'll get an attack. That's it. You won't get Mutt another attack.
Yeah, no, you won't get. Actually, if it takes a bonus action to give Mutt one of your attacks or give her an attack, you wouldn't be able to action surge anyway.
It's not a bonus. It's an extra. He's using one of his own attacks to give her an attack.
Well, let me see. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it, I guess. Movers, maneuvers, and attacks. So the maneuver is Commander Strike. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks and use yeah, it's a bonus action.
It's
It
a
is a
bonus
bonus
action
action.
to forego one of your attacks to give it to somebody else.
Yeah, so that means
So
if
you
I
lose
do
an
that,
attack
then
and a bonus action.
so if I do that, I can't action surge the same turn.
Nope.
No.
Okay, got it.
And you don't get your second attack either.
Well, yeah, I know that. I would forego one attack to give it to someone else as
You're
a bonus
losing
action.
an attack and you're losing a bonus action.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
Because that is technically my bonus action. But the thing with that is I get to add the superiority die to both of our damage rolls. So
You get
that's
to add
where
her damage. Because you're foregoing your attack to let someone else do the attack, and therefore adding the roll to that attack.
oh yeah, this one is to her attack, not to my attack. Most of the other ones are to my attack, so that's why I was saying what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Also
so that one I added to her. The other ones, all the other ones, I added to mine.
Yeah. We also
Well,
get a. Oops, sorry.
I was gonna say I say hers. It could be anybody that I make go again.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first time actually playing, so I'm still learning. So you guys gotta
Oh,
give me a little leeway. I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
It's okay. Mechanics are kind of the bit that you gotta like wade through and stuff into your brain, so no worries.
And shove it all there at once.
Yeah. We
Well, see,
also
that's
get
why
a.
That's why I'm happy that I'm new and not every single one of our players is new or the DM. Like I'm the only new one in the group right now, so You guys have more of that knowledge base that if I fuck up, you're like, yeah, that can't happen, but you can do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
And we also get +1 to our proficiency bonus next level.
Fuck yeah. Wait, at level 5 we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At level 5, you go up to 3.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, that puts my longsword at +7 to hit. Yes.
Yes.
That also
Because it's
increases all
half
the.
rounded up.
So then we don't get another one until 8?
7.
7. Half
I
rounded
think.
up. Well, 6 would be 3. 7 would still be 3.
It's-
Well,
9.
no.
9 will
Wait.
be when we get to +4.
Yeah, it's
I thought it was
basically
half the
near.
level.
No, it's like it changes about between 5, 10, 15, and 20. Or not 20, but it's like it only goes up 4 times basically.
That's so weird.
Plus
I thought it was-
3.
So, like I say, it's different than the way that the other systems are. But like I said, I thought it was half the level.
Yeah, my brain was still in 3.5 for that as well. So when we were talking about it the other day, otherwise it's +3 to level 8, and then +4 at level 9 until through level 12, and then at 13 it becomes +5. 17 it's +6. Yay! Continue.
Oh, that's the ability score modifier. Got it. That's proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
But see, it doesn't
Proficiency
actually have
bonus.
a chart for proficiency bonus. That's the thing. I was looking for the chart because like it shows the chart
says-
for
oh, slow down.
modifiers.
Stop. It says on
I'm
there.
putting it back.
It says in detailed right here, chapter 1.
Yep, I clicked it already. It doesn't show it. And
That's
click
weird. It's supposed
and
to.
scroll down to level, hit points, proficiency. Not there.
It's supposed to show it to you because this is in detail here. So I don't know why it's not showing it to you.
Like all this tells me is where your proficiency bonus goes. Attack rolls, attack
right
rolls of
there.
spells. Yeah.
There's a link in Discord.
Oh, that's roll
Hey.
20.
I linked you for fighter. Yeah, I know it's not a her.
Like I said, Beyond makes it hard to find things sometimes.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking say go to crouch jump. Proficiency. 5 you get 3, 6 is 3, 7 is 3, 8 is 3, 9 is 4, 13 is 5 like you said, 17 is 6. Okay. So that's 2 attacks, 3 attacks, 4 attacks per turn at level 20. Jesus.
I believe
Okay.
the fighter's the only one that actually gets 4 attacks.
It's insane.
Well, beast.
Beast mode activated. So
Yes.
I could still, okay, so with that commander strike, I could still hit at like level 20. I could hit 3 times myself and then give someone else a hit. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You just blender mode activate.
And then say I hit 3 or 4 times and then second wind, I technically can hit that one thing 8 fucking times.
No. It doesn't give you all your actions back. It gives you an action, one single action. Whatever that action might be. It could be a movement, it could be an attack, it could be a bonus.
Well, the thing is, okay, so the thing is when it says attacks per action, I get 1 action, 4 attacks.
I understand that. But you're actually getting 4 actions, 4 attacks. You're not getting to hit 4 times in a row, and then that's considered 1 action.
But it...
You get attacked 4 times in a row, but it's considered 2 actions.
It's considered 4 actions.
Hold on a second. Because even right here, look, actions. Attacks per action, 4.
It's attacks per turn is what it's supposed to be, not attacks per action. Because what happens is you're not sitting there going boom, 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 all on one target. What you're doing is you can choose, like, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him, and you just roll for the hits. You can also split it up how you want. But the thing is, you can choose to do your actions in the order. So you can hit twice on one person if you want, then move, then hit twice on another person, because you get 4 attacks for that turn. But when you use your action surge, it literally states that you get a single action. You can do one thing, an attack, a move, a bonus action, one thing. So you get an attack, not your 4 attacks.
No, that is not true.
It actually states right here for D&D, a fighter gets their extra attack when using action surge.
If they take an attack action at level 5, then they get 2 attacks for that action.
See, and that's where I was getting confused because that's what I thought it was.
So if at level 5 he attacks twice, uses action surge, he gets attacked twice again.
Let me see.
If he chooses to attack. If he chooses not to attack in that action, then he can't attack for the second part of the action. You have to attack first and then get the second attack.
Okay.
I want to see where it actually, like, if it states it here, because I know that it stated it on that other thing. You have a limited well of stamina you can draw from on your turn. Oh, that's second win. You can take the additional action. Once you use this feature, you must 17th level. You can use it twice. Does it? Where is it? Fucking. Dueling, great weapon fighting, protection. So it is attacked twice. I'm assuming that means it's got to all be the same target if I'm attacking.
I have no idea.
Because it doesn't state that I can pick different targets. It says if you take the attack action, you just attack twice.
Yeah. So it might have to be one target. I have no clue. You can look it
Most
up.
common action to take in combat is attack. Certain
Probably
features.
if there's 2 targets and like next to you, and you choose the attack action, you can hit 2 different enemies. You just attack twice.
That's what I was thinking, because that's like, it even says certain features such as the extra attack feature of a fighter allow you to make more than one attack with this action. It doesn't state that I can target multiple enemies, so
But also doesn't say it has to be on the same target either.
that's true.
Yeah.
In the case of like attack, if let's say you do one attack action and you want to attack, move, and then attack again, I believe that is specifically DM discretion if you want to allow to be able to do that or not. Like if you have to attack both times before you do anything else, essentially.
Technically, according to the word of law and what you guys stated, that would not work. You cannot attack, move, and then attack again.
Yeah, it has to all be in the same
it has
action.
To be in the same action.
Yeah.
So you'd basically have to attack, then move, or move and then attack. You can't split it that way.
So that's weird. That doesn't make sense.
Well, keep in mind, it's other people's version of it. It's not necessarily by the book.
Here's what the rules say regarding attack. The most common making an attack. You declare that you are making an attack action and pick your first target, determine modifiers, and resolve. Then you begin making your second attack, pick your next target, determine modifiers. The DM determines whether the target has cover. Okay, cool. Pick a target within your attack's range. With the extra attack feature, you may make 2 attacks when you take the attack action. This does not force you to roll them simultaneously. You take one, then the next. Rolling multiple attacks at once is for convenience to speed up combat. If you play with this house rule, then your DM...
Rule. It just
Yeah,
stated
that's
right
what
there.
this one's saying, yeah.
I mean, like I said, it's the same thing with her rage attack. When she's raging, she makes 2 attacks. So she's swinging twice at one target. She's not splitting her attack, attacking one here and one there.
Nerds
the house rule that they were
discussing
talking
action
about
economy.
in that particular case was the rolling 2 attacks at the same time, essentially. Because the rules that he was stated before that was saying you roll one, roll the damage, resolve it, and then roll the next one.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think this is actually rule book. Let me try to find a fucking D&D
Like I said,
Beyond.
I think you're right. I think it has to be the same target because there's a lot of creatures in 5th edition that have multi-attack. And they basically get to make 2 to 3 to 4 attacks. But it's not split up. It means that they do all of those on the one target. But, I mean, it's up to you guys. We can make it so that you either have to do it, and we'll do it by a vote. We can either make it so, A, the attacks have to be on the same target. It's considered one action, so one movement. You can roll them independently, but they're still on the same target, same action. Or we can allow people to split it up, which means the monsters will also be able to split up their attacks if they wanted.
I would think that, like, in general, monsters, like, not to give the monsters more stuff against us, but I think the monsters would be able to, like, split stuff up just in, like, so you're fighting a dragon and someone's at the head of the dragon, it could bite the person in front of it and then, like, do a tail sweep against the person behind it, sort of a deal. I don't know. That would make sense to me.
I think that specifically depends on their intelligence, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No,
Of
I
course.
get
So
it,
it's like
and she's right. But I'm also saying the same thing is Grim could choose to attack the guy in front of him and the guy behind him and just smack.
Yeah, just, like, do, like, a swing through where he, like, smashes this guy and then just keeps moving with the movement of his swing.
I think it makes more sense to me to be able to essentially hit one guy and then choose another target before, but as long as they're in with your initial range, like basically you have to attack simultaneously before you can do anything else, but you can choose if you have multiple around you, essentially.
Okay. And that means
That
that
makes
you
more
won't be
sense to me.
taking any other action. If you do anything other than attack after an attack, you lose the other attacks.
To me, that makes sense because, at least in fighting wise, like if they're attacking, like the multi attack in this case is because they're just essentially moving fast enough to be able to swing and like in a combo, essentially a combination attack. So that to me makes more sense. But I'm also not a melee combat fighter, so I feel like it's more in this case up to Mutt and Grimsby because they're
Like
the
I
ones
said,
that are going to do it.
I always try and leave it up to you guys as the players because, fun trumps rules. So whatever works for everyone is what we'll go with. But just keep in mind, they'll get the same advantage. Or disadvantage. Yeah.
I just wish there was a fucking thing that like stated whether or not you could do this, and that's
wish
what's
that
bugging
they would
me.
stop changing the fucking game and leave it the way it was back at 3.5.
That's step-by-step characters, spells, spellcasting, combat. Actions and combat. Making an attack. Choose target, attack rolls. Ability modifier. Hit or miss AC modifiers to roll. Range melee attacks.
I mean, with this rule set, it kind of seems like playing with a shield is gimping yourself.
How is it gimping yourself?
You're doing way less damage if you have a shield.
But I also don't get hit as much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but your
you're
1
just trading
point
up.
from your shield isn't really going to matter if you're dealing out, 1d12 per attack 4 times. And then action surging, dealing out 4d12, then action surging and dealing out 4d12.
It just depends on if you're trying to not get us hit as often versus hitting hard.
Like I said, yeah, if you put on a big old shield, you get an extra 3 to your AC. But the amount of damage you're putting out at a 1d6 or a 1d8 versus a 1d10 and a 1d12, you'll be putting out way more damage, which means you'll be killing pretty much everything you come across.
I guess it just depends on if like min-max is like how you want to play, or if it's just kind of like,
One's a new character.
See, like,
Trying
this
to do it.
doesn't state anything, dude. That's so stupid. Like, making an attack, it's not like, well, if you have multiple attacks in one round, you can do blank. Like, that's what bugs me about some of this, like, the sources and this shit. Trained, well-rounded, trained. Fucking don't care about that.
And see, the thing is, it's not really the website's fault because it's copying the book and putting it out on the website in PDF form. So I can totally understand that, they're putting the information that they have as they have it on the website. The problem is that the information we're trying to find doesn't seem to be showing up here because some person overlooked it.
That's all the Marshall shit.
I'd say we could just say like whatever we could feasibly do within a 6-second time span is just like what we imagine we do, I guess.
Well, okay, to be fair, the 6 seconds is for the whole turn.
Yeah.
So technically your turn isn't even in 6 seconds, it's a second.
So what do you feasibly do within a second?
It's still 6 seconds. It's just that it's not like one thing happens and then the next. It's essentially if you were to try to play it real time, everything would happen fairly simultaneously.
No, I know that.
It's just making it more easier for us to wrap our brains around what's actually going on. That's why they break it down.
You get 6 seconds, and you get 6 seconds, and you get 6 seconds.
Same time.
See, this is stupid. If you take an action that includes more than one weapon attack, you can break up your movement even further by moving between those attacks. And that's on page 190 of the player's handbook.
So basically it's saying you can attack, move, and then attack again.
Yes.
Because did you look to see if it's actually on page 90 in the D&D 5th
190.
edition book? Either way, that might be an older book.
I guess let me go grab my book.
I don't think this even has fucking page numbers in the...
Yeah, probably does.
Wait, I'll just break out Old Faithful. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, let me go grab my book. I'll just tell you.
I'm sorry we kind of got into this. I apologize.
The mechanics is iffy.
Breaking up your move. You can break up your movement on your turn using some of your speed before and after your action. For example, if you have 30 feet or a speed of 30, you can move 10 feet, take your action, and then move 20 feet. Moving between attacks. If you take an action that includes more than one weapon attack, You can break up your weapon movement even further by moving between those attacks. For example, a fighter who can make two attacks with the extra attack feature, who has a speed of 25, can move 10 feet, make an attack, move 15 feet, then attack again.
Well, that
So,
right there
that
fucking
explains it.
nullifies everything, so now we know.
Yeah.
As we're all sitting here trying to figure this shit out.
I'm just sitting here petting my dog, just waiting.
I'm sorry, man. I wanted to know for the sake of knowing whether or not what I thought could happen was true. Originally, I thought all 4 attacks had to be the same target. Like, that's what I thought.
Well,
Wait,
apparently, if
did it say?
they're going to let you break up your movement like that, then technically you can break up your attacks.
Yes. Which is exactly what it says. I can break up my attack and attack 4 different targets if I wanted to. If they're in 5 feet or 10 feet, whatever.
What are your
like,
movement
if I have the movement to get to it, yes.
Yes.
What was the page number that it said?
190.
190.
190.
I just read it. I'm looking right at it. Yeah.
I mean, I think she wants to see it too, though.
That's fine. I was just letting you know in case she's like,
I have no hard copies of books. I have no actual die. Like, I've been wanting die. I've been wanting a hard copy of the book, but, like, I just don't... I've got a kid coming. I can't afford that shit.
I offered to send you dice, sir.
I
Come on.
know.
Yeah, sorry. I had to, like, go grab my my tabletop bag, which is, like, across the room, so I had to take off my headset, so I didn't hear you reading it, so I'm sorry.
It's all good.
All good.
But yeah, breaking up your move. Okay. Yep. It's here.
Standing up takes effort. Doing so costs an amount of movement speed equal to half your speed. For example, if your speed is 30 and must spend 15 feet of movement speed to stand up.
Okay,
so now we must also remember that bad guys can do this too.
Yes.
So keep in mind that standing up takes half your movement.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get knocked down, man.
We have not been doing
I'll get
that.
up again.
Move while prone, you must crawl or use magic such as teleportation. Every
I
foot
know
of
you can
movement
get
while
knocked
crawling
down.
costs 1 extra foot. Crawling 1 foot in difficult terrain, therefore costs 3 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's too much math.
Now, do you specifically have to have a skill that knocks people down?
No, not necessarily. You can grab somebody and do
Throw
like
them
a
on the
contest of strength
Yeah.
to throw them on the ground.
Like you can push people, you can trip people, stuff like that. But
It
typically,
just takes an action to do that.
yeah, it just takes the action.
So basically, instead of doing damage, you can try to grab them and throw them on the ground. But there's abilities that you can do damage and do that. You know.
Like I said, the one thing I liked about 4th edition is they gave like fighters and stuff like that more things to do and more special things that they have than just I swing my weapon. I hit him with my weapon. Like,
well, I mean, that's kind of why I took the path that I took, so that I do more than just hit somebody.
That's what I'm saying with like the fighter and stuff. Like all you're doing is swing your weapon. I swing my weapon. I swing my weapon. I swing my weapon. That's all you really can do. That's your 1-2 punch. With like 4th edition, you had stuff like trip and like grapples and all kinds of other stuff that you could have done. I mean, technically you could still do it here, but most people wouldn't think about stuff like that. Just like most people don't think about using the environment either.
Did you want to roll your dice on top of your dice and be a fighter?
If you disarm an enemy, do they have to spend a turn rearming it?
Depends. If it's on the ground and you happen to won the contest, then yes, they have to spend an action to pick it up, but not necessarily standard. It could be their movement action.
Oh yeah, it says on failed save, it drops the object you choose. The object lands at its feet.
Yep. So all they do is basically bend down, pick it up.
And that is then they can't attack. That's their action, correct?
No, that was their movement. They could still swing right after.
Okay.
But if you knocked it down and then it's, let's say, my turn, whatever, and I go and grab it from them, or use a magic thing to move the weapon away or whatever.
Okay.
Then it changes.
Yeah. And even that would still require contesting. and he'd have to
Gotcha.
still succeed on that. Because like if you dropped your sword and someone went to go grab it, you probably step on the sword.
Fuck
Just
yeah.
try and exactly. So
We turned this into a lesson on D&D, folks. Just so you know.
Well, I mean, the question was asked, and then we had to go and find the answer. I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm not like dogging it. Trust me.
Learning today, you know.
Open that file. New window. I don't think that's saved either. It didn't. Fuck.
Hopefully, you remembered what you typed.
oh, Grim.
Yes.
Somebody is playing Icarus, and he said his computer is 5 years old.
Okay, that's cool. I was just really worried, man. That's all.
Oh, I know.
didn't
I'm
wanna
just letting you know
fucking-
what I found out. I
Yeah.
have no idea what the specs is. I don't know what was available 5 years ago.
That's
I'm
true.
just telling you what he stated, that his computer was old.
Question. Since we are at the camp, right? Can I still like go for worms before I go to sleep?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, because I know like I did the thing with him. So
Oh no, it's fine. Like technically, you're not spending like an hour digging up
No.
worms. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you do it once per hour.
Oh, and that makes sense. That makes sense. Did that not go through the VTT?
It did not.
No.
It was 15, by the way.
Then it's a success. Roll a 1d.
Let's see if it actually goes through.
Oh, dude.
That's not going through.
That's a bad place.
Huh?
This guy is streaming, and in the
Oh.
background, this woman,
It was
I'm
2,
assuming
by
his
the way.
wife, is changing a baby.
Oh,
And
yeah, no, don't do that. Mm-mm.
yeah.
It was a 2, by the way. I'm just gonna roll this and see if it goes to the VTT. There, that one went through.
There you go.
Okay.
That one went through. Yeah.
My other one was a 2, so I'm just gonna add 2 bait. Is that cool? I
Yeah,
assume
that's
that's what
fine.
we're doing with the 1d4. All right.
Yeah, I'm telling this guy that he needs to like add a green
Move
screen
the baby.
or something.
Yeah. This is why I use green screen, folks, so that you can't see that my wife is laying on the bed behind me and all that stuff. So yeah.
You can get naked and do whatever she wants to do if she wants to. As long as it doesn't fucking fall down, you're good.
That's exactly it.
If she wants to, taking care of business, she can take care of business. But
the bean flips.
Flicking the bean, I'm flicking the bean, I'm flicking the bean. All right, that's moving.
What do you mean, what kind?
What? Back. I can go back. All right. E. So overnight, I just learned how to talk better. Just so you know.
What does that mean? What?
Means my charisma went up by 2.
Okay, so
Oh, nice.
they kind of know. He's like, I could tell by the way he answered the response. He knows about it. He's told her about it, but she still does it.
Yeah. See, my wife
I don't
wouldn't.
think it's an actually changing station. I think it's a dresser that she's using as a changing station. And his son, I know it looks like his son anyway, is help blocking, quote unquote, the baby.
Hmm. Yeah. See, my wife does everything she can to stay off camera, so like I appreciate her for that.
Mm-hmm. Like, well, to be honest, I hadn't even seen his wife until just now, so I think she mostly does too.
Look at that.
Okay.
That cool fucking dude. I love my subscriber badges.
All right. All right. Anything else happening tonight?
Man, I just realized that I've been on Twitch for 2 years and 10 months.
2
That's
years
too
and
long.
10 months.
But see, here's the thing though. So about a full year of that, I didn't do any streaming, and then another half a year, I didn't do any streaming. So in all technicalities, I think I've only been streaming for an actual year because of how much time I took off.
I wonder, can any of you guys click on my thing and see when my account was created?
Well, you're a 6-month subscriber right now.
I know, but when you click on me, you should be able to see when my account was created. Like, I can see that Hollywell has been subscribed since, or been created her account on March 25th, 2019.
You followed me a year and a half ago almost. Refollowed me anyway.
Refollowed, yeah, because remember I lost my...
You registered 7.9 years ago on Twitch.
September 5th, 2013.
Here,
Wow.
just do these.
It don't work anymore.
Grimster is not following Grimster.
Yeah, so the account age and stuff doesn't work that way anymore. You have to click on them. But anyway,
User not found.
listen,
Catherine
your
has spent
account,
a little over a week of his life watching me.
you created your account
That's
March
unfortunate.
3rd, 2015.
Oh, yeah, I know. Fuck me. Look
2
who
years,
Deathrin's
6 months,
following,
26 days, and
dude.
2 hours.
I would have had more than you had I not accidentally unfollowed.
Yeah,
Hey, shit happens.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was working on his thing. I was creating clips, and I
Mhm.
accidentally clicked the heart, and it unfollowed me.
It doesn't even give you a prompt either. That's the stupid thing.
Zantame was following me before I even hit Twitch, by the way.
Like I said, I
I was
was
on Mixer first.
Yep, I was on Mixer.
You know that one
You
that's
helped me
not
out
here
so
anymore?
much getting myself started on Mixer,
I do what I can, sir.
because I kept popping into a stream going like, "Hey, can you help me with this? How did you do this? How did you do that?" And I was back in the old house.
Mm-hmm. Hey, and I stopped what I was doing and helped you, though. I did.
That's true. In the middle of COD too.
Yep. Didn't give a fuck.
He was wearing
right.
glasses back then.
Those were gaming glasses, by the way.
No, that was the blue light,
Yeah, the blue light glasses. I still have them. I just don't know where they are.
Yeah, I have a pair too that I should probably wear, but I haven't been.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm old. My eyes are fucked anyway.
Well,
So
doesn't mean
I
that
saw
you
the
can try to
sign.
make them worse, I guess. I don't know.
dude, Deathrin, you posted the Power Ranger one. That is so amazing.
I would just figure that was your head just going, why is this shit happening?
Yeah. You guys were fucking memeing on me while I was having a existential crisis here. Like,
Can I fix it? No, I can't.
holy fuck me sideways.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
This was honestly just the battle map for the swampland area, but
Yeah, we don't have a camp for this.
Yeah, I put a little tent in it, so yeah.
We come up on a raggedy old camp with dead bodies everywhere.
Oh, do you guys actually see the skeletons in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely like set the tone for this map.
Yeah, the one that I had made and lost, it just had like skeletons out in like the water bits, so it was just like hee.
See, and that's why I said if you want to make a secondary map for the battle map in that area, fucking go for it, because then we don't have to see the same battle map every time, you know?
That's true.
Okay.
And
I'm
on
down.
top of that, we need a camp map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably not right now, but for later on, if you guys are going to keep coming out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And honestly, I think it just for all of us, it's probably going to depend on how this first time goes out here. Because
We're gonna die right here.
there's some scary shit out here, like over the table. There's some scary shit out here. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the beginning of their day. You guys are crossing over, and you know you're crossing over because the ground starts becoming mushy and squishy, and you're starting to see more water and vines and roots and things swimming around underneath you.
Vallius takes a step, ew, step, ew, step, ew, step,
Yeah,
ew.
there's going to be a lot of that. Now, this map is not conducive to what the actual would see. As you are entering, the trees are getting like more dense and more dense to the point where like you have to kind of turn sideways to squeeze between the trees in order to get through some of the areas.
This is not what I wanted to be at, guys. Can we go
Now-
home now?
There are bits of this that open up where like there's like nothing but water and you don't know how deep it goes. It's just like all algae covered water. Then there's other bits that have like some opening of land like this.
I just imagine
So-
somebody trying to jump in the puddle and then disappearing.
And it's highly possible. I need all of you to roll perception checks.
Yeah.
Yay, something I'm amazing at, right? Mm.
I was taking my notes. Sorry. Actually,
Hey.
perception, I do get an added bonus. Grimsby
Somehow
rolls a
perceive
20.
better.
Oh, fuck. Look at you. Oh, you get a
Okay.
+3. I get a +4. Yeah.
So Mutt is more worried about all the stuff around than
Scrolls.
Looking around.
Scrolls.
yeah, pretty much.
There's a frog.
So
I should
yes,
jump after it.
you're seeing all kinds of wildlife, both of you, Grim and Vallius. You're seeing snakes, you're seeing frogs, you're seeing lizards. There's a lot of like insects, spiders the size of like milk jugs. Like
Oh,
you guys are even seeing stuff swimming in the water, and
You
like
must
you have
burn it
no
up.
idea how deep it is. Like some of you might have seen like parts that look like alligators or crocodiles that could be in
Oh,
the water.
fuck me.
There's roots and stuff everywhere. You guys spotted a manticore flying overhead.
The fuck's a manticore?
I mean, we don't know that. We don't know what it is.
I'm pretty sure like something like that you would. Okay, let me look up an image of a
I've
manticore.
only read that in a book. You read books? Wait, what?
Manticore. I was trying to find an image, so we'll
I'm
just
working on it.
go back.
I did
images.
not mean to do that. There you
Oh,
go.
this fucking thing.
So something like this. Yeah, those.
That's fucking
Lion
scary.
head.
Yeah, that's scary. Not gonna lie, that's scary.
Bat wings, snake.
Kind of
And like I
nudge
said-
Mutt and tell her to look up.
Like I said, you're not
She's
like
supposed to
seeing
see
it
it.
like super crazy, but at the same time, like you guys are like, this is just entering into this place. You don't even know what's going to be much deeper.
Question: did you guys read chat and
I'm in danger.
Astral?
I did not.
Mutt would like to catch Vallius a pet spider.
Pet spider.
Yes. What you do, Mutt, is you wait till he's asleep and you put it on his pillow next to him and see what happens.
He'll wake up in a cocoon.
What happened to Vallius? He's dead. He got consumed.
He's just
from the
hanging from
inside
some
out.
tree upside down, like the episodes of Killer Clown.
Yeah.
Why does it
there
have
we
to be follow the spiders?
go. Just make
This
sure
isn't
it's bigger than his head. It's
Fucking
okay.
Harry Potter, bro. Okay, so my notes are on point on that. Let's do this, dude. After all of this, there's a specific program that you can literally put all of your like notes into, and it'll turn it into a book.
Nice.
Yeah, and I want to fuck with it and see what it would come up with.
Fuck around to find out.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was doing in fucking Mortal Shell the other day. Definitely fucking around and finding out.
It'll be the title of the book.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you see that clip I posted in general, Scribe? You need to go watch it at some point. It'll change your life. Sorry, DM. Go.
You're good. With it being wetlands,
Mm-hmm.
there's not very much land to camp at, let alone sleep on.
Oof.
So basically, you're gonna. I'm not gonna say you're gonna have a difficulty or anything. You're not gonna roll anything. You guys are gonna sleep like normal. It's just you're gonna be more spread out if you do get ambushed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
None of you
You're
have
gonna
like
have
a
to start-
hammock or anything to like tie between the trees.
Yep. Nope. Didn't even think about any of that. So
And the ground
Okay.
doesn't really support camping like tents and stuff.
Are we gonna start having watches now?
That's up to you guys. This is your first night. Well, first coming up tonight. Not to mention the fact that the wood is all wet, so it's making it almost impossible for Ty to make food.
I mean, we got 7 people,
mean,
so watching shifts
can-
would make sense.
We can magically create a bonfire. We've seen somebody do it before.
Well,
Yes.
that's true, but if the ground has
campfire.
got water and she creates a bonfire, it's just gonna get put out.
I mean, you would technically, well, you would find something to try to elevate it a little bit. I would assume.
Yeah, I agree, but there's not
Anything.
much to do.
Dead logs, fucking whatever you can find. Like I understand what you're getting at. It's going to be hard. I get it.
Yep.
I get you. I would vote that we do watch shifts when we do sleep. Like we have 7 people, so that means literally everybody can take an hour, but one person's going to have to do a double shift.
Okay,
So I'll
you
start a
guys
double
wanna-
shift at the very start of the night, and then we switch off.
who's taking the next shift?
Vallius will, sure, why not?
Okay,
I would rather have Benji go like towards the darkest point of the night, and Callie, because those two can see better than we can, I would assume.
that's absolutely true.
And I got dark vision too.
Yes, he does.
I don't know who in this party all has dark vision, but I know that those two do.
Well,
Which would also mean
Callie-
that Vallius would.
I would say
Yeah.
they're the same race.
Callie and I are the same race there, big
Well,
shoots.
well, me, Olivia, and Ty are all well, Ty's half elf, so does that give half elves dark vision too?
I believe they do.
And I have no idea. Mutt's an orc. I don't know if that is a dark vision thing or not.
I do have
think
dark
they do.
vision.
Yep.
What about
I think
Olivia?
everything has dark vision besides humans.
And Olivia's human, right?
Yes.
So me and Olivia can't see shit at night. Got it.
Nope.
All right, cool. All the rest of you fuckers are taking the darkest points of the night. I'll take first 2, Olivia will take last 1, and then you guys divvy it up the rest of the way.
Yeah, but how is she gonna wake somebody up?
Then she's gonna have to find a way. Find a way. But she's gonna have to have a little bit of light. I'm gonna have to have a little bit of light. So,
Here's
like,
a really loud bell, Olivia.
right?
Bing, bing, bring out your dead. Bing, bing, bring
Yeah,
out
not
your
dead
dead.
Wake up the
I'm not
next
dead
shift
yet.
as well as bring in an attack.
Mutt can just stay up with Olivia. Just take a double for the end of the night.
Like I said, I think everything besides humans have dark vision.
And halflings.
Do halflings not have dark vision?
Nope.
Halflings are a dark
I learned
vision.
that the hard way.
Oh, and dragonborns. Humans,
That doesn't-
halflings,
what?
and dragonborns do not
doesn't
have
make
dark
sense.
vision.
Whoever decided that on Dragonborns is stupid.
I kind of agree.
Yeah.
I mean, but
They were
instead
like, cool,
get
we're
a
gonna make
weapon.
everything but the most dangerous fucking predator in the world have dark vision.
Well,
Like,
no,
that doesn't make sense.
dragonborn, not dragons.
I mean, they still have
Dragonborns
dragon
are-
lineage, don't they?
Yes, it's part of their bloodline essentially, but they're not full dragons.
Not until like
Yeah.
level 17.
So instead of being able to like breathe or see in the dark, they get to breathe light breath weapons. You know, that's what their trade out is.
lightning,
Basic.
acid, that sort of shit. Gotcha.
Yeah. On top of it, I think they get a bonus to smells.
That's cool. Oh, and I'm still foraging for worms and bait.
Oh yeah, you don't even
You
need
got
a
a
roll
toad.
for this. You just get a 1d4 every time.
Nice, just 1d4 it, because they're gonna be there. I get 1.
You get a
Grab the
dexterity to
squish.
see if you catch that fucking toad.
Can we actually fish here?
You could try.
Well, there goes the lure. Oh, well, there goes the lure. Oh, there goes the lure.
Yeah, I want to try. We're gonna try to fish.
We're gonna.
Well, first
Try
you
to
have
fish
to
in the
try and find a
bush.
spot to fish.
Well,
so
okay, there you go. I'm gonna try to find a spot to fish.
odd or even.
Fucking even.
Do you want to roll or do you want me?
No, you roll it. I'll let my fate be in your hands. Hell yeah.
Okay. So you find a spot. Okay, so it's deep enough for you to fish in. Let's see. I never planned for swamp fishing.
We don't have to, then
No
that's fine.
swamp.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I will just have to adjust.
He said I didn't plan for fucking swamp fishing, you dick.
I didn't think he was gonna fucking fish in the swamp. Fuck.
I didn't think you wanted to fucking catch an alligator. Like, what the fuck,
Okay.
bro?
Go ahead and roll your survival. And
How
since
far
you
away
have
from
bait,
you are
I'm
people?
assuming you're using bait, right?
Yes, bait.
Okay, so you need a 16. And you have disadvantage.
Well, now roll better.
Wait, you got it.
Hey.
But you said I had disadvantage, so I had to roll twice.
I get
Yeah.
that, but
Yeah.
you only needed a 16. So
Yeah.
yeah, he said I'll roll better. Oh no, okay, no, right, never mind.
Yeah.
Because disadvantage lower one, got it.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm gonna take a bait off of
now-
myself.
you need to roll a. Go
I think
back
it's
to my chart.
10-sided or 20?
Yeah, 10 sided.
4.
We're about to get the crocodile.
Okay, so you got a 4. 4 would be that. So you got a crayfish. A
How big
crawdad.
is the crayfish? Oh, is it the size of an actual crawdad?
Yeah, you got a
I gotta go
crawdad.
again.
Okay.
It's not enough to
Look at it,
feed
it's
everybody.
tiny, like his penis.
Fucking rude.
We're having gumbo tonight.
Well, that's an automatic failure.
Well, you failed.
I guess I need to
So-
roll the second one
You are
just in
not
case.
gonna
Mark
make
off.
this putt. You
Mark off
jackass.
another bait.
Yeah, I had to roll the second one just in case. So, all right, we'll go one more time.
Okay.
So,
This is
That's-
what Grim does during his watch, by the way.
hello.
Nice.
You're really good at watching things.
All right, so 18. Go ahead and roll a 10.
5.
Okay. A 5.
Crunch, crunch.
Okay. Odd or even.
Fuck, even. Hey,
Okay. So you got yourself a guppy.
fuck me. Fuck it, we'll just bring the 2 small pieces of shit back. This is all I got, guys. Fucking, like...
He likes them
Uh,
small.
Right?
I'll have to work out a swamp fishing technique.
Oh, you're good.
I have a chart for freshwater. I have
yeah.
a chart that I've been kind of working on for saltwater, but I stopped because I'm like, you guys aren't going to be in saltwater anytime soon. I did
I
not
forgot
think
about the
about.
swamp.
That's what
Swamp
you
water.
fucking think. We could just go over there and try to fucking board ships, man. You never know.
That's true.
Fuck this campaign. We're going off the rails, bro. Like,
Well, let me put it to you like
Fuck
this:
this
on
shit
my
about-
on my saltwater, you have snapper, tuna, mackerel, swordfish, octopus, barracuda, stingray, shark, whale.
Dude, we can get the spider of the water.
We can catch a whale.
We can catch a water spider, the octopus.
Yep.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. That's the second time you posted that one, ma'am.
You're welcome. We should go be pirates. Let's do it.
Fucking yes, the high seas.
Yeah, he
Okay.
wants to be a butt pirate.
Grim, you're
Whoa.
on watch. Odd or even?
Odd. Fuck, why didn't I just stick with even?
Because then it would have been odd.
Roll
Right.
a perception.
Roll a perception.
Nice. You see a crocodile swimming towards you.
Fast or slow?
Are you fishing?
It's slow so far. It's obviously not hiding because you can see it's like wake and its little scales coming over the water.
How big do I perceive this thing to be?
Well, from the distance and the fact it's night, you don't really have that good of a light.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably maybe 10 feet long, if not longer.
It's the
Yeah, I'm not-
biggest one you've ever seen.
I'm not gonna try to fight that thing on my own. So I guess we're gonna wake people up and get them prepared. Tell them I see a crocodile yonder.
You're gonna
See, actually, we're not gonna wake everybody up. I'm gonna go wake Vallius up, and yeah. Hey man, can you see that?
Vallius, go fight that.
What are you waking me up for?
I don't
Now
know.
you have
Who's
to
see
roll a
what?
perception with disadvantage.
this motherfucker with disadvantage? How does he get disadvantage perception though?
Because he's just waking up and he can't see straight.
Mm.
You tell me
fuck
someone
me.
who can wake straight up and go, perfect vision.
Me.
I'm sorry. I have to rub my eyes, have to blink a few times before everything comes into focus.
It's also
I don't-
me, so it's
I don't
Vallius.
rub my eyes in the morning, to be honest. I just wake up and I can see.
He's not exactly combat ready.
Yeah, Vallius is never combat ready. So Vallius doesn't see shit apparently.
Not yet. Nope. He's looking over there like, I don't see anything.
He's
Alright,
just
well,
like
how close is it now?
drowsed, just like looking out to the water.
It's just outside the edge of the camp, like outside the map.
Yeah, we're gonna get everybody up.
I don't
But
see
it's-
anything. Why are we waking people up?
There's a crocodile coming.
Oh, great. Mutt's totally like using Benji as a pillow, like, and the armor, the armor is like the softest pillow she's ever had. She's so happy.
So are you laying on top of his armor?
She just
Yes.
said she was using him as a pillow.
I get
Yeah.
that, but Benji is laying flat against the ground like he always does.
Yep.
So is
She's-
she like just like I'm not touching that water? I'm sleeping on top of him.
Yeah. She's just
Using
like,
him
okay,
as a canoe.
Yeah. Yep,
Nice.
yep. Man canoe.
There you go.
Mananu, if you will. I don't know.
Mananu.
I know people are gonna be pissed that I woke you up, but that bitch is coming. So, would you rather it bite you and you not know
Maybe
it
he
and
just
then try to
keeps-
fight?
doesn't even know we're here. Like,
Look
what?
at that motherfucker!
I mean, if there's one person here that's gonna be like immediately combat ready, it's probably Benji. So
Right.
you know,
I would rather wake everybody up for a false alarm than not wake anybody up and then try to fight this bitch on my own. Like,
and then it's like eating half the party while we're asleep.
right.
Whoops.
I was actually
Suicide
expecting-
Squad.
I was actually expecting DM to go, yeah, he swims right by you. And I was going to be, fuck me.
Well, it depends on what you did. If he climbed up a tree, he would have just left.
Oh, motherfucker.
You immediately started moving, causing vibrations, and then he's like, "What's over here?"
If you would have just tried to be quiet and
But see, I
stealthy.
would rather, like, not take the chance of him being like, well, nom-noms.
Well,
like,
now you
hand.
get what you've been wanting to do for like the past 7 sessions, and that is fight shit.
Hey, listen here, sir. That's a big shit,
I'm
though.
listening.
That is a big shit.
Listen, if you have to wake up in the morning and your dog shits on the top stair, not even like the tippy top, but like the one next to the tippy top, and you wonder how he actually shit on that stair, that's what happened to me this morning.
Yeah, but A, I don't have a stairs, and B, I don't have a dog.
But the question is, like, did he just, like, stand on the top and, like, lean backwards with his ass and shit on the stair? Or did he, like, face down, butt towards the top of the stair?
I guess we'll never know.
Like,
Maybe he straddled it sideways.
I'm just super confused as to why it was on that step in particular. And he was like, fuck that step.
Fuck that step in particular.
But see, he, like, never poops in the house. So, like, I was mad, but at the same time, I ended up sleeping an hour later than I normally take him out. So it is what it is. All right, alligator.
So
coming.
he was giving you a warning because you overslept and didn't let him out. So he was
said,
like, you know what?
I'm going to shit on your stair. It's a good thing
At
that
least
I
it wasn't in your
like...
shoes.
You know, at least I wasn't one of those that wakes up and like can't see shit, because I definitely saw shit.
I mean, he could have jumped in your lap and bit your crotch and said, "Let's go."
Oh, I'd have been. We'd have been fucking fighting. We'd have been fucking fighting.
All right. So you're waking people up. So I take it you're like here.
Yep.
All right. Who's the last person you wake up? You started with Vallius. So who's the final
Vallius, Ty, Mutt, and Benji.
in that order?
Well, because they're the closer ones.
Okay.
So Callie or Olivia would be the last one woken up. Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be one of those things like whoever was closest. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. Let's see. Where is... I haven't used this shit in forever.
Initiative.
Right.
I think you just have to hit I or some shit. F.
No.
Visible to you and one other player.
All right.
I was trying to get those extra cuddles in.
Yeah, just kind of wake up like, no, fire trucks, okay, snuggle.
All right. Everybody's in combat. Combat is now started.
My initiative was not rolled.
Yeah, you got an 18.
And DM rolled for us, it looks like.
Yeah, he automatically rolls initiative. But I can't see my initiative roll. That's weird.
It didn't show up on the chat log.
Yeah,
Nope.
It didn't. That's what I was. Yeah,
because you were already in the initiative thing when I hit.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Croc goes first, or I go first. I don't know.
Look at the top of your screen.
It's Grimsby's turn. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see.
Croc already moved.
It said that thing was up there. Okay, so how many feet do I get? 30. And these are 5, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, it's difficult terrain, so you get technically half your movement speed. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, it's essentially half your movement speed.
So you get 3 squares.
So, okay. How far out is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wasn't there a ruler? Isn't it like shift?
Yeah, probably.
Shift.
He's like 70 feet. What is the range on my crossbow? 80 to 100 or 320. So I don't get disadvantage since he's within my small range, right?
Correct.
D.
All right, well, that's what we're going to try to well, fuck. We don't know what his movement is.
Nope.
I doubt he's got fucking 70 feet of movement.
Legs?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I doubt he's got 70 feet of movement, so I'm going to go ahead and, I guess, go with the crossbow and shoot him. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I'm probably missing like a motherfucker because I hit a 10.
Wing and a miss.
Miss. So deduct a bolt because
Yes.
you have no idea where that went.
I'm trying to find it. It's in my quiver. I know that.
I mean, doesn't matter right now, but technically, yeah, you would have disadvantage
Because of the terrain?
because it's nighttime.
Oh, okay.
I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, I missed anyway, so.
It's fine.
Question. So is there, can I like put my bow down and pull out my weapons now or what?
I basically let you switch it for free at the start of your turn. But like, if you want to do it now, you would basically have to drop your crossbow in the water.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Just literally drop and then pull out your sword and shield.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to switch it next turn. Because if I drop it, then I might not find it, so...
Or damage it, or...
Yeah, see, there's my issue. I don't want to just drop it.
Because technically you shot it, and I would consider you like reloading it for your next turn. In most cases, crossbows require a turn to reload. Or did they change that too?
I think it's a bonus action to reload.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bonus action. That makes sense. Okay. So
Unless
it's
you have
Benji's
crossbow expert.
turn.
It says properties, ammunition, loading, range, two-handed.
Vallius, it's your turn.
You move behind Grim, and I will ready a spell.
What's up, Crow?
Okay, what spell?
What's up, Boo-Boo?
Dissident Whispers at level 2, because why not?
What's
the
Dissident
trigger?
Whispers?
Here, I'll just pop it.
What's the
But
trigger?
when he gets in range.
Okay, so when he enters range, which is 60 feet. Okay.
Oh, it just does 11 psychic damage?
He has to do a saving throw, though, once he enters range. So basically 10 lips.
He's got to move like 15 feet, and then he can hit him with it.
Wait, you get
That's my
4d6 with that?
Yeah, this is level 2, bud.
God damn. So you can do 24 damage with that one. That's crazy.
That's what happens when
crazy.
Vallius levels up.
Spells can get powerful.
Oh, and by the way, if he does fail it, he immediately has to use his reaction to run away.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Nice.
But if he succeeds it, he takes half damage and he does not lose the movement. Just FYI.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh, I guess I have to hit the button thing. It's been so long.
Yeah, I know. Dude, it's been fucking forever since we've actually fought something.
Yeah.
Mutt's turn.
When's the last time we did this?
Yeah, right. Like day 2. Hey, that's a good thing though. We did a lot of talking and a lot of lore with Z, so like that's a good thing. We didn't just go, hey, fight.
I actually missed the last time we had combat, so it's actually been longer for me.
Right.
Oh god. Alright, so I'll do it's half move. 15 to there, and I'll ready an attack for if it gets close to me, it'll be the trigger.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you could ready attacks.
You can ready an action, yes.
What?
And then you have to tell me what the trigger is so that I know what causes it to go off.
That's
the
fucking
downside,
cool.
The downside to doing so, though, is you have to use your reaction in order to use the action. In order to use your held action.
Okay.
And technically, like, for you, since it's a reaction, you don't get your multi-attack, right?
No.
That's what I thought.
Well, I actually have reaction shit, so I wouldn't do that.
But I'm just stating, you wouldn't be able to go attack.
Yeah,
You
I
would
would
basically have to
that.
just like, I ready an attack for when he comes in range, and then you smack him.
It'd be ready one swing. Yes, got it. I actually have like reaction style abilities, so I don't think I would ready up an attack.
In the 15 range here, and it's swimming fast, so it's coming. And
14 wisdom save.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Well, he's 50 feet away. That's crazy.
Saving throw. Nope, it failed. So you said he has to go back
and run away like
and
a
he takes
bitch.
11 points of damage.
Get fucked.
11 damage.
And brain hurt.
Now, how long does that last? One turn?
Yeah, just one turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna switch back to sword and shield and go stand next to Mutt.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ready anything. I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
And you can choose to not use the reaction too, by the way. Like, if you ready something and it can trigger, you can still choose not to do it.
That's true. Yep.
See, my thing is the whole reason I don't want to is because I have this thing called brace, and if they move into my range, I actually get to actually hit them and add damage to it. So, yeah.
Well, then that's essentially, that is your ready to action.
No, it's not. Well, okay, so the whole thing is I don't want to ready an action, right? I don't want to ready, say, an attack, and then
he doesn't want to have it
add
locked in
the extra
place,
damage.
because then he wants to be able to use his reaction to do the other thing instead.
Yeah, and it adds extra damage. So, like, if I roll a shit damage roll, I get to add whatever that D8 is to it.
Vallius, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
I actually get to use skills for once, Deathrin. Like,
I will ready a vicious mockery.
Okay. Of course you will.
For when it comes in range.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially since you can't really see it. You guys' vision range at night is what, 60? I believe dark vision's only 60 at night.
Well, you can see further. It's just more difficult, I believe. Like 60 is like a normal vision, and then after that, it's like a disadvantage, essentially.
So if I can't see in the dark, what's my distance?
Yours?
Yeah, 60 feet, you can see a disadvantage, essentially. So you can see like shadows and shit like that.
Yeah, you see things moving off in the distance, but that's about it.
Okay.
So like if you were trying
it's
to
like
range
shadows.
attack.
But once they're within my arm's reach, I can see them, correct? Like, fully see them.
I may not fully see them, but I don't believe you would have disadvantage on your attacks if they're right
That's
next
what
to
I was getting at, yes. Do I have disadvantage?
No, I didn't even give you disadvantage when you shot the crossbow.
No, I know, but you stated that I should have had it. That's why I was asking.
Well,
yes, especially if it's melee
70
range.
feet out, and it's dark.
Well, no, I understand that point, and if it was light, I wouldn't actually have disadvantage because 80 is my minimum.
What, your vision?
No, with the crossbow.
Oh no, right. I wasn't just talking about the fact of your crossbow range. I'm talking about in vision range.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. All right, so you have to end your turn.
Oh, my bad. I was watching my birds. They're being silly right now.
Boyd's.
Baja's like climbed up on a toy, like trying to pick at it, and Matilda's watching him and like bobbing his head, trying to like, I don't know how to play with you, but I want to play.
Looks like Callie's up a tree.
How did you even see her? She's invisible.
Unless I do view as player, I can still see her.
Oh.
How did you even see her?
How
Sir,
did you even
I'm
see
still
her?
technically DM.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't see her. How did you see her? I guess since does Mutt know that Grim can't see in the dark? I would think
no.
No? Okay.
Mutt wouldn't really be able to pick up on something like that subtle.
Okay.
I'm also like not making it seem like I can't see right now. So like yeah.
Alright, so I guess she'll move forward and not
Like,
stick
I don't
close to
think
you.
Mutt realizes that certain races can't see in the dark, considering
Yeah.
that you can.
You can totally see in the dark, right, Grim? You're good.
She's 10 foot in front of me. Do I even see her at this point, or do I just see her shadow?
You see her shadows.
Okay,
You can
yeah,
make
so-
out that it's Mutt because you've seen her, shadows
okay.
before at night.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll move to here
Actually, 15.
and ready my action again to attack if it gets close to me.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Arrow thing.
I won't keep making it run away. I promise.
Let me get
Whoa,
there.
where'd Mutt go?
Okay,
Fucking Mutt
Mutt.
disappeared.
Mockery.
Yep. Vicious mockery. He's got to do a wisdom save.
Can you take that downstairs? Just be careful, babe. What's in
Wisdom
there?
save.
Something for my dad?
Saves it.
succeeded.
No.
Okay.
I did nothing. Moving on.
Okay. Mutt, go ahead and do your attack. It's lunging out of the water at you.
Chop its fucking head off.
Schmeck it. Okay. Schmeck. Do the schmeck. Does a 15 hit?
15 is a hit.
Yeah.
So he
Are
takes.
you rolling
15
damage
points of-
rolls, or are you doing the slashing and shit that's on these? Because I thought last time you were rolling damage.
It's up to her. She could do either one.
Well, I can roll. I mean, I'd like to take that 15, but
Well,
we've
then,
been
if you
rolling
want the
before.
15, do the 15. Otherwise, the rolling might be less, might be more.
I don't know. Do we be consistent with it, DM? Or
I would
sorry,
say we'd be consistent
Honestly,
with it.
it's your call.
yeah. I guess I'd rather be consistent. Let's just do this.
Aw.
Oof.
Yay!
But see, that one was a crit.
Yeah.
But see, every time she rolls,
Yeah.
it's going to do to hit the slashing and everything. So,
Which
Yeah.
is why I was asking. She
Do
could
we
have
just
chose.
yeah, like I don't know. Should
It's
we
up
just
to
be
her.
consistent with what's there to start? I don't know if
Yeah,
mine
I
does the
guess.
same
Okay.
thing. I don't know if
Yeah,
mine does the same thing. Let me see.
Like I said, she can also just roll the actual damage and not the whole attack.
Like even if I hit like so on a
See, mine
beyond,
does different.
if I hit the damage, it'll still roll the whole thing.
Yeah.
So
That's
Yeah,
so
it's
weird.
weird. Because mine makes me
Yeah.
click to roll, and yours doesn't.
yeah.
All
I
right,
don't know.
So, like I said, it's your call if you want to do the damage separate.
I would
Um,
probably just take whatever it is on the to hit roll, to be honest, and do that from here on out.
Yeah. Okay. We can just.
It's however you feel comfortable with.
That's
I-
well, that
personally-
was my opinion. Your opinion
I
is what
get it.
really matters on this, Scribe.
Yeah, I'm comfy with just taking whatever came out of the first thing.
Giggity.
Giggity.
All right, bam.
Hit.
Okay, so now it's attacking Mud.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. Strength. DC 16. Okay.
14 piercing.
Ew. I'll make my strength save. 7, of course.
Okay,
I'm
Until the grapple ends,
I'm
the
so
target is
surprised.
restrained. And the crocodile can't bite another target.
now, did you mark off your own damage? Because I don't know if I should do that. I don't remember
Yeah.
how we did this last time.
We mark our own damage.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I did on here, so.
Okay, so you marked your damage, you failed your save, so you're currently in its mouth.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's restrained.
Yeah, she's in its mouth. Okay. So Grim, that shadow that you were seeing is gone, and you see another shadow like flopping around on the ground.
And you might have heard Mutt like squeal.
Yeah, there's probably some squealing going on.
Okay, I'm trying to think. All right, so I can move up on it because you stated that I see the shadow.
Yeah,
Why is
and
this
plus
not?
you're 15 feet, you can get right to him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up on him, and is there like a concentration thing on the grapple or no?
You have no
He has
idea.
to really think hard on it.
Thanks, Dethrin. I was trying to see if there was a way that I could knock her, but all right. So we're gonna smack it with the sword, of course. Obviously, there's nothing that I can do superiority wise, unless. Well, yeah, I can do that, but that's different. All right. So yeah, smack it with the swordy dord.
With a swordy door.
Yeah.
Gordy Dord.
Swordy dordy dordy dordy.
19, that's a hit,
Nice.
and you're doing 11
11.
points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
11.
can I actually make out where
Well, you can
she...
hear her kind of like making noise, and you can tell it's coming from her mouth, the crocodile's mouth.
who can see or hear me? Okay. So technically I could use this and give her some stuffs.
Do it.
Superior. Huh?
I said, do it. Do the thing.
Superiority die. Oh fuck no, that's not the roll. Why does it do that? That's not the roll. How do I like make it roll 1?
Just roll a 1d8.
Yeah, okay.
Just roll a d8.
So there's a d8 plus 1. That's her temporary hit points that get added to her.
Okay, so you have 7 temporary health.
Plus 1, 8.
Okay,
so
8.
Thank you.
And then next turn. Are you okay? Fucking here, Band-Aid.
It's eating me. Punch, face, punch, punch.
Ooh.
Save your girlfriend. You can do it.
No, he can't. He missed. Can almost guarantee he missed.
No.
All right, Vallius, your turn.
Let go of my friend, you silly, gross motherfucking monster thing.
He's mocking it.
Right.
Nice.
Takes 4
Take
points
your
of
4
damage.
points damage and your disadvantage on your next attack.
All right.
And also, bonus action. You can get out of his mouth, Mutt. And inspire Mutt. Bardic inspiration. And I'm
Yeah. Nailed it. Okay.
Olivia doesn't do shit. Nothing.
So, strength to break the grapple, I guess.
Hold on. It's not your turn.
No.
Hold on. The grapple might be broken. We never know.
Oh my gosh, she appeared out of nowhere.
that slash.
Fucking big ass goddamn crocodile, bro.
Where's Crocodile Dundee? We need him.
Fucking fiery blade.
And it sizzles out.
Attack was 13 to hit.
Plus an advantage, probably because she was invisible.
I would assume so. So she does 18 damage to it?
Yep.
Jesus.
Sneaky snake. I'm a snake.
Okay, so she landed on the back of it and slammed her fiery sword through it.
It's still moving.
That's what I'm wondering.
so-
Did the fucking thing stop or no? Like,
It's still alive.
fuck me.
but the blade that put like fire on its back, so there's now dim light around, so you can clearly see Mutt now.
I can see.
Yeah.
I can see.
Okay.
Mutt
Now
doesn't
it's
know that I
Mutt's
can
turn.
finally see this thing.
Okay, Mutt, you can now do a strength check to get out of it.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration,
All right. All right.
which
All right.
is or whatever. Hold on, where's my action? Bonus action. It is an extra 1d6 if you choose to use it.
Now let's just do it because I don't know how bad this is.
Mm.
There
right.
you go. 20.
So you managed to push yourself out of its mouth.
Just barely.
Bardic inspiration for the win.
Yes.
You don't think that barbarian can get out of the crocodile's mouth? Inspired.
Inspired.
Oh god. How rough does this thing look at all, or is it looking healthy?
Well, I
That's a
mean,
good question.
you could see the fire on its back from where she's got like a blade-looking thing inside of it. You could see some stabs on it, but that's about all you could really see.
Isn't there supposed to be like an indication of when it's close to death or some shit?
Okay, so there used to be, and I don't know if it's still in, a system called the Bloodied.
Yes, that's what I was curious about.
Okay. But you can only really tell that on people that are like humanoids that like hunch over because their body's like failing them. This thing can't really like hunch over in that aspect, and it hasn't really taken its turn to be like out of breath or anything because it hasn't been that long in combat. So you see cuts and bruises on it, but most of the damage it's been taking has been psychic.
Shit's brain.
Been
Okay.
making fun of it.
Mutt's got to get naked to cast those spells.
Yeah.
I love this.
Down.
This guy that's playing Icarus is crouched in the water, and every time a fish comes by him, he just stabs it with his knife and then picks
Nice.
it up.
That's how Grim
That's one
has
way
to
to
fish now.
Sword fishing.
Be patient.
All right,
There
Mutt,
you
so
go.
you're gonna smack it with your axe.
Yeah, she's gonna rage and she's gonna smack it. I guess reckless attacks. Let's just do it.
Smack, smack.
Smacky. So I guess
Fuck, dude, 25
So
yeah, I guess the
that,
crit.
18, 20 is 20 damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yay! And she's going to tell the crocodile that it's very rude to eat people without cooking them first.
Did you add the raging damage too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
too.
he added
Yeah.
extra too.
Yeah.
20 damage in
20
one hit's
points of
pretty
damage?
fucking slick. Yeah.
Yep.
That hurts.
Ewy.
I'm in danger.
Somebody call the police, but not for me.
Don't forget to end your turn when you're done.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm
So
just like looking at the other stuff. Okay. Hold on, so.
what's the crit savage attack?
That's if she's reckless attacking. I believe.
Let me...
What's savage attack say under your abilities, whatever? But
Well, like I know that she attacked twice, right? So boom, boom. But the first one's a crit, and that's what we're going with.
Yep.
Right.
It's a /8 crit /10.
Yep.
+2 for her rage, so that's 20. But it says crit savage attack, and I don't know if I should have added that 8 or not.
Gotta read through
I think
my
it's
bullshit.
one of your things is like the savage attack or whatever.
Yeah, when you score a critical hit, roll one of your dice an additional time and add the damage, add the extra damage.
yeah.
Okay,
so it's
so
actually
then it's an extra
28.
8. Yep.
Yeah. So she did. Fuck. So that's based on critting. That's insane.
Yes. Her crits are
So-
more critty.
Yeah. So if you crit, you essentially get more damage on top. That's insane. Like you
Yeah.
don't just get the slashing crit, you get your savage crit too.
Plus your rage, plus
And then
do all the
on
damage.
And then I guess just for like, just so this is out there, I have a Great Weapon Master. So like, if I score a critical hit and reduce a creature to 0 HP with that critical hit, I can make another melee attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
So yeah.
Just make sure you remember that then.
Now is it a score a critical hit and kill it, or is
Yeah,
it
if she reduces it to 0, she can then in turn do another attack.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, and then I can also choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll and add 10 damage to my attack if I want to. I just haven't been brave enough to do that yet. So,
Jesus.
YOLO.
Yeah. Anyway, so
do you have to do that before you roll the attack?
Yeah, I have to declare that I'm gonna make a Great Weapon Master attack, and then I don't think there's any way to like do it in Beyond. But as far as Z and I had worked out, I was just going to be like, oh, I declare a Great Weapon Master attack, and we would
and
just
then you just minus
-5.
5 from your roll. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Okay, Grim.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're doing a savage attack, you might as well do it the Great Master. Just saying.
Tail swipe. I don't think I have anything on whether or not they hit me.
Well,
no, that moves in.
The 20 versus your attack, your armor.
No, I understand. I understand.
He was looking at his reactions.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, and I don't have anything that'll help because the repost is if they miss me.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is if they move into my range. Okay, so I take 8 damage and then or be knocked prone. DC 16. Oh my gosh. And I pass it.
All right. So you're not knocked prone.
8 damage. Okay.
Your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. I mean, he doesn't really have a weapon for me to do that to, so
I disarm his everything.
Right.
I disarm his arms.
Take them off, all of them.
I mean, just smacky deck him. So that I missed. I missed hardcore. I can already tell you I fucking missed. There's no way he's got below 10 on defense.
Yeah, you miss.
Yeah, fuck it. I missed. Actually, we're gonna do a rest after this anyway, so we'll just do an action surge. Fuck it. And try to go again.
That's a hit.
9 damage.
9 points of damage.
In my turn. I wish I would have hit on both, though. That would have been great. Fucking Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Splat.
Avenge me, Wolfman.
Shoves his glaive inside its mouth and kills it.
Oh, gonna make it run away again.
Benji's not very florific with it.
Yeah, no, he didn't like flare anything. He just like foop right inside his mouth.
So it's dead.
Eat it. Hey,
should we cut
you caught
this bitch
something,
up?
Grim?
Yeah.
You want
what I caught, guys?
Fucking
caught it.
Point to Ty, point to it, get to work. Like fucking.
You look back.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
you
baby.
can't see. Never mind then.
Yeah, I can't see him.
You're just like,
in a
Ty,
random
come
direction.
get this thing.
Yeah, fucking Ty, come get it.
Guy, we killed it. Your turn. Click.
You got chomped on.
I'm ready to take my nap now. Fucking.
Well, I'm awake, I guess.
All right, you guys have 11 slabs of meat that is uncooked.
Fucking shit. So how long into my watch did this take?
Let's see. You have a 2-hour shift, so
Mm-hmm.
about 3/4 of the way in.
Okay, so I guess with the last little bit of my time, where you can turn the initiative thing off, by the way. There you go. Yep. With the last little bit of my time, I'm going to set up the drying rack and try to set some of this meat to the dry to make fucking rations.
You know that's not going to work.
Why is it not going to work?
The air is too wet for that.
Yes.
Well,
It's
fuck me.
humid.
Well, I guess we'll eat what we can then. Fuck it.
You're gonna eat
that
raw
raw meat.
alligator meat?
Fuck yeah.
Well, if I get 11 meat, you're saying we can't cook at all? Nothing
Right
at all?
Right now, you have no fire to cook in the middle of the night. No.
Well, then we're just going to throw that away. There's no point in having it.
I mean, Benji
It's
will
not
eat
gonna
it.
go bad by tomorrow.
Like,
I mean, if you find a place to cook tomorrow, you can cook it. But there's a chance that some of it will have parasites in the morning. And depending on where you put it and how you store it.
Throw it in the bag of holding that we don't have.
yeah, I mean, I don't know any other way to fucking, because the way to cure meat that's just salt curing, and we don't have that shit either, so fuck that meat. I'll throw it over towards Benji. He can have it. Fuck that
God
shit.
damn. Fucking brutal, dog.
Like, you took all the effort to cut it all up and shit, and you're like, yeah, you know what? Plop.
Well, if I can't smoke it, then there's no reason for me to even have it. Like, I'm not taking that fucking chance. I'll eat rations over that bullshit.
Thanks for cutting it up, but fuck this place.
Benji's eating well tonight, I guess.
Well, apparently.
Okay.
Now, do I get a long rest when they take over?
Unless somebody wakes you up like you just did them.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
I just wake you up for no reason. Hey, Grim! Grim is in the crocodile! Grim!
Run away!
False alarm, sorry.
I'm kidding! Just come back!
Well, I know I at least get a short rest.
You don't know. A short rest is 1 hour. Anything can happen in that hour.
All right, well, I'm fucking 15 minutes. My watch is over, so there you go. Fast play 15 minutes.
Okay. So, the second watch was who? Vallius?
Hey! Hooray!
Okay. So, Vallius. Odd or even?
Even! Yay!
Who's third watch?
Oh.
Benji or Ty or Callie, one of those three.
You said Benji was going to get the later night, right? So,
I'll wake up Ty. Ty, you can do this.
all right. So,
Sleep.
who's taking the last watch? Is it Mutt?
The very last watch of the night?
Yeah, before
Yeah.
dawn.
I'll take like a double with Olivia.
I thought only one person had to take a double.
She said she wanted to stay up the other hour with Olivia.
Ah.
Yeah.
So Olivia is basically the last bit up to dawn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Olivia is like when it starts cracking light.
Yeah,
Like right
exactly.
before we get up, yeah.
So Mutt, odd or even?
Even, please.
Hey!
All right.
We didn't get murdered tonight.
Tonight.
You didn't get murdered tonight.
Long rest,
So
short
can we-
rest, which one?
You got a long rest.
Nobody else
Did-
got a long
did-
rest.
Did I get a
Everyone
long
got a long
rest? Okay. How long does
Okay,
that
sweet.
temp health last?
How
It
long
should
does
be good.
what? Temporary
does
is
it-
gone.
Okay, cool.
It's like it should only last like 1 minute, I think it is. If depends on what his ability says.
That's what I was wondering is, like, how long does it last based on his ability?
On your turn, you can use a bonus action to expend one superiority die to bolster the resolve of one of your companions. When you do so, choose a friendly creature who can see or hear you. That creature gains temporary hit points equal to the superiority die roll plus your charisma modifier. That's all it says.
It's probably until end of combat, is what I would guess, or until it's gone.
Gotcha.
If it doesn't say otherwise.
Yeah, it doesn't state.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure, because...
There you go.
I'll just get rid of it, that way it's just like...
I would assume it was to the end of combat or until it was gone in combat, in that combat.
Yeah.
Okay, it says if it doesn't have a duration, they last until depleted or a long rest.
Okay,
well,
and we did a long rest. Got it. We have tons of questions, apparently.
Yes. Today is our learning day.
Class dismissed.
Day 2. You're out and exploring, out and about.
Bait.
Squish, 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 squish.
Okay.
I think it's these. No, you said it's just a D8 for this area.
No, it's
Or D4. Yeah.
So you don't have to roll a survival because, I mean, you're pretty much just grabbing little bits everywhere you see it.
I got one.
You got one.
You found one little froggy in the middle of the swamp.
Hey, one's better than none.
All right, roll perceptions, everyone.
Yeah, I am not. There's no way I'm going to be even like. There's no fucking sparring in this area. We're on. Fuck me, I don't see shit. Surprise
Not
attack.
a 3 today.
Mine's the only one that says a plus on it, and I yeah.
Mine's a -1, so.
Oh fuck.
I got a +3 on perception.
Fucking, I got less than what the negative person got. That's amazing.
Yeah, but none of it is above what your passive perception is.
My passive perception is 14.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
passive is 13.
Passive is 9.
9.
9.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I forgot a couple things.
Can I go pee real quick?
Yeah, you get time.
Okay.
I need.
Hey, me too.
This one. And this one. Nope. That one stays there. That one comes over here.
Yeah, I guess I'll go too. I'll be right back, see.
Alrighty.
Okay. I am back, sir.
Huzzah.
Okay. What I need you to do is I need you to set up your marching formations. How are you guys marching around?
I'm in the middle, but in the back middle.
I would be kind of towards the front.
Okay. Where would you put other people?
Well, let's see. I don't know. Where would you stand, Mutt?
She's not here. She's in the bathroom.
Oh.
So you're
Well,
in the
Olivia
front,
wouldn't
he's
be the very
middle.
back. Olivia would be like here, and
Well,
I would
Olivia's
assume...
on riding on Lad, so
Oh, Olivia is with her. Okay.
yep.
So
where would Callie be? In the back middle?
I would put Callie in the back, yeah, and then Ty right. Actually, Ty and Callie would kind of ride side by side in the back behind Vallius. And then I would
Okay.
assume me and Benji would lead the way with Mutt, like, right behind us. Considering me and Benji are tanks, essentially.
Like this?
I mean, I would assume, but I would have the two horses, like, here, essentially.
We have next to Mutt.
Like,
Alrighty.
closer to him. Does that make sense?
Okay. Okay.
That was pretty much how I'd say we would march.
Mutt, is this where you would stand in a formation when walking in the swamps, or would you be more towards Benji? Like away from Vallius, more toward Benji, or what?
Olivia's riding with Kali, right?
Yeah, she's riding side saddle on the back of Lad.
Grr. Let's see. I guess she would be.
I told him I knew for sure me and Benji would probably be in the front since, you know, tanks lead the way, so.
I guess unless Benji had instructed her otherwise, she'd probably be walking next to him. And then yeah, Vallius could just be like behind her if he wanted to be. But yeah.
I see problems in this formation.
I mean, how else am I
Always
supposed
problems
to
with
like?
formation.
How
So what, you
how
want
else
it
am I
like
supposed to be
this?
like?
All right, hold on. I'll let Benji lead, and I'll take up the rear. Benji and Mutt can lead, and I'll take up the rear.
Okay.
So even if I have to walk further to get into combat, it's fine. But I want to be able to protect the flank in the back from the you know, just in case. Just in case. There we go. So Mutt and Benji lead the way, then Vallius, then the two horses, and then stragglers Grimsby.
Watching them hold hands and grab ass.
Yeah.
Say, how else am I supposed to like be flirtatious with him if we're not walking next to each other?
Well, I kind of
Right.
figure with this formation, you have protection in front and back.
Yeah. And if Grim's the type to be thinking tactically like that, I could see him like, hey now.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Angel because I did the Bean Boozled on his channel. He got a bad one.
Oop.
Okay. So you guys are walking in this formation. Grim, you
Yes.
feel yourself being constricted by something. Roll a
That's
strength.
not fun. Strength save.
Yep.
Fuck me. That's a nat one.
Oh, okay. Roll a 20-sided.
Wait, on a save, I roll a 20-sided?
No. Let's see. You
I
roll
thought
a
we only
nat
did
one.
the failure chart on attack.
It's been a while.
Because technically this would be a 7.
Okay,
Yeah.
so... Okay. You are currently grappled with vines going up and down your legs.
Fucking great. Does anybody else realize this?
I was about to find out. Well, you haven't said anything. So, only one's nearby, which means I would have to roll a perception for her.
What if like I yell in surprise?
Oh, hang on.
Stop your complaining back there, God.
Of course, that's what Vallius would fucking say.
14. Okay.
My
I
nuts
know,
are
you
only
saw
being
another
constricted.
fucking frog. We got it.
Let's see.
I is just watching Mutt closely,
Pretty much.
trying to look for an
do
opening.
I take damage or no?
It did not say you take damage yet.
Okay, I was just curious.
Okay, so
God.
okay. So Benji stops and turns to face you. Well, face towards Grim anyway.
Benji's about to kick my ass.
Okay, so technically, yes, someone does notice because once you start getting grappled and vines, you're like getting ready to say something, and you like lock eyes with Benji. Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck.
How am I gonna do this?
I guarantee you'll find a way.
Yep, I will find a way. I need to figure out how to.
Do you know the way?
There we go. Let's that. Oh right, because it doesn't add them.
Nice initiative, Vallius.
Whee! Nice.
Okay,
I got scared
So-
into initiative.
there's that. I guess
Does
I'll
Vallius
do
shit
those
himself?
over time. Okay. Does Vallius shit himself for what? What do you roll? 1?
No.
Roll the 20.
Oh. All right. So Vallius, right now, character knowledge, all you know is Benji is turned and start looking like towards your direction.
So I'd essentially turn around, turn to face him and then go, ah, shit, and invis.
All right.
Why?
He immediately goes
Why?
invisible.
That's my turn.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, I
Why'd you
can't
get
even see my
nervous?
character now. I don't know where I'm at.
You're invisible.
Yeah, but I know where I'm at. I can't see
You're
me.
invisible. All right. So that's his turn. All right.
You can't even see yourself. That's funny.
He can't see himself.
Oof.
He lost contact with his penis. Woo.
Ooh. He's freaking out right now about it.
Where's my dick? Where's my dick? Where's my dick?
Okay.
It's gone. What? I thought. Why? What?
So right at
Burn
your
you,
feet, you feel a bunch of fire start burning you. You take 2 points of fire damage since you can't dodge.
Oh, and it's wet wood, so it doesn't actually catch on fire either. That's cool. I'm just kidding. No. Did you see what it said there? Wet wood.
Right? So, yeah, Colin
Fucking
snaps your
child.
fingers pointing at you. You see this fire light up.
I've been here before. I know what happens.
This isn't his first rodeo on this
No.
bonfire.
Yeah, no. Fuck this.
All right, Mutt. You see Benji stop and turn. What do you do?
She'd stop and turn and look in the direction that he's looking.
Like, see, you see Grim. He's got vines running up his body. It's like tentacle porn hentai right now, all around his crotch area.
He's poking at his fucking.
And he's got this
Please.
nice blazing fire that's cooking him from like the legs up.
Please do not say I swing my axe at it, because it is in a fucking terrible spot.
I
hit the
wrong
log.
I swing my axe at it.
Fuck.
Are you saying that it's
Okay.
getting hot in here? So take off
all your clothes. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So he's got a fire lit under him. Does the fire seem to be getting the job done, or is it just kind of like fire on top of the fact that he's got like vines?
It's getting a job done.
It looks like it's
Whatever
a
job it
weird
is.
thing that's happening. The plants haven't recoiled away.
what can I do to help? She's just like, what do I do?
Well, no one can
What do I do?
respond
So
unless you can do it in under 5.
Yeah. She's just gonna like ready something. I don't fucking know. She's gonna wait to see what happens with the fire to see if it
I'm
helps.
gonna
I
rage at
guess.
the vines.
I want to rage pull the vines. Actually, she'll come here.
Can I
just trying to
say
wait.
something?
You have to keep it under 5 words.
Okay, don't smack this, and I point at my crotch.
Does anybody else respond other than just don't attack this, don't smack this? He puts on parachute pants and says, "Can't touch this," and then.
And I play on my lute. Ding, 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 ding.
Yep.
Ding, ding.
Yes. All right. I guess that's the end of my turn. She's just gonna like wait to see if the fire helps.
I'm waiting.
She's gonna wait
What's
and
going on?
let Grim get cooked. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Hey, you never know. You might taste good. Better than spiders, at least.
Okay.
Don't smack it.
All right.
He said, "Keep it under 5 words, sir. I'll give you 3."
Mutt, roll a strength check.
There's some shit going on here.
There is some shite happening. 16.
There's some fuckery here.
All right. 16.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
So you feel like the vine starting to grab your feet and stuff, and you start stomping on them.
Fuck
That
those
uses
vines.
up your ready to action.
I also put on parachute pants and start.
Sliding back and forth.
Yep.
Hey, what kind of pants does Mario wear?
His own pants.
Denim.
Nice.
I knew Scribe was going to laugh at that.
Okay.
Are you telling me that the 2 strongest out of us failed our strength saving throws?
No. You were
Okay.
the one that failed.
Yeah, with your nat 1.
Are strong. Not strong enough, though.
It's your turn, Grim.
Oh. Well, what the fuck can I do? Can I get out of this?
Well, you can roll a strength check.
Sure. Is it a save or a check?
Well, it's a strength check. You just roll your strength.
So I don't get plus anything to it.
Plus whatever your strength is.
All right. Do I roll this one or this one?
You roll the strength, not the save. Because you're not saving. You're just using your strength to get out of it.
They're the same.
Okay, so you break out of it.
Do I see what it is that fucking grabbed me?
No. You just see the
Living
vines
vines.
that are coming out of the ground.
Well, I guess that's my turn then. Fucking can't attack nothing.
Okay.
Go, Olivia, go. Woohoo.
They're on horses, so Oh, well, this is fun.
I think the only person that sees that is Benji, though.
Yep.
Okay, so you see Benji looking around and he's pointing with his glaive.
Wait, how come I didn't get a perception check?
Because you didn't look. You just said, do I see what's doing this? You didn't even try to say, I look to see where it's coming from or where the attacks are coming from or where the vines lead to. Nothing. All you just said is, do I see anything? So I
Isn't that
assumed you
asking
just
if
took a
I
quick
see what's
look
attacking
around.
me?
All you know is it was coming from the ground. You never tried to follow the vines.
So, have to be super stupid specific, apparently.
You have to be more specific, yes. Oh, I accidentally picked somebody up. There he is.
Like, do I see the booty hole that Ty poops out of? Specific.
Okay. Okay. So did that not roll? No. Let's try this again. Thank you. Okay.
The horses are in combat.
Yeah. All right, Vallius. How long does that invisibility last?
It's like, where the fuck is Vallius?
Duration up to 1 hour.
Up to 1 hour. Okay.
Or until I
end it or make an attack.
target, attack, or cast a spell.
Yeah. So, what's your plans?
I guess question for the DM: would you consider Bardic Inspiration a spell?
That's an ability that gives someone a support. So no, I don't consider it a spell.
I can't see myself, so I don't know where I'm at.
You are literally diagonal from Callie.
Oh,
so
yeah, I was right there.
And I can't move myself either.
Yes, where are you trying to go?
I think I would have essentially probably
At 15 feet, you could go right next to her.
I'll go down a couple of things.
So down a couple?
Yeah.
Okay. So where you pinged at?
Yeah.
Okay, where you're pinged.
Or down, yeah. Down.
You
like
want the
10
top
feet.
or the bottom?
I don't know. I can't see where I'm at.
Wherever
Down
you
here,
pinged, that's where I'm going to put you. So
Yeah,
do you want the top or the bottom? Okay, I saw you ping the bottom. Yeah, I saw it. That's where I was asking. Where you're pinging, I'm putting you.
And then I will inspire Mutt.
Okay.
Kill them all.
Hurt them, hurt them.
It's my Bardic Inspiration. That's all I do.
All right. Her turn.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
So she throws a little bolt of fire. Grim already felt that before. At the one that's over here at the bottom, I can't ping. But
Divine Blight at the bottom, got it.
Yeah, Vine Blight at the bottom. Actually, I have to do this. Okay.
What the fuck? Okay.
So it gets hit, it starts wiggling and whatnot, and you hear like a screech, kind of like how a lobster in a boiling pot of water sounds. And it like shrivels up.
Fire finally worked in the swamp.
All right, Mutt, it's your turn.
So, okay. I haven't seen these things yet, so I don't know what the heck's going on. But I have
Benji pointed
seen
them out to us.
Okay.
Benji pointed out, yes. So you have a
Okay.
general idea, but they are still kind of hard to see because they blend in with the surrounding.
Okay, so would I have to like perceptify or something?
You have the general idea. Once you start getting close, you'll see it.
All right, so 5, 10, 15. I guess I would try to move closer to the guy at the back here.
Okay.
So can I see this guy?
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. I would like to rage at his face, and then I would like to smack him, and I guess I'll try this whole great weapon master thing. I'll take my
Okay.
-5
Negative
to add a
5?
+10.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see how quick this like blows up in my face, right? And I guess I'll reckless attack and see what happens. Pachow. We'll go with that 19.
Okay, you're gonna go with the 19. You're taking
Yeah.
5 off.
Yeah, so it is a 14 hit.
Yes, it does.
Heck yeah.
So you're doing the 10,
Yes.
but you're adding 5 more, which is 15.
Let's see.
Plus
Right.
a 2 for
I
raging,
take-
right?
You take 5 off the attack to add 5 to the damage, or is it 10 to damage?
10 to
damage.
damage.
Okay, so you're doing 20
Uh-huh.
plus your raging.
Yes.
So you're doing 22.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised that it doesn't add that on the rage too.
Well,
Right.
she can't. She can't like click rage.
I can.
No, I'm not saying on the chart. I'm just surprised that when she takes the great weapon thing off, if she's raging, it doesn't do more damage than just the extra 2 for the rage.
Oh,
So 22 points of damage is how much you do.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay, so 22.
Yeah. And then that's my turn. So, pew.
All right. So when you start beating on that one, you can tell like it looks like it's about ready to give up.
Mutt's so
Like
happy.
you took the gusto completely out of it.
It's a plant. I smacked it, yes.
that's about all I can do. Let's move down there.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
He definitely hit that bitch. 18 to hit.
Okay. Um. Okay. So. Do.
Which vine blight is that? Oh, it's this one.
Hmm.
Why does he look like Swamp Man?
Grim.
What about it? Strength check. Hooray.
You take 8 points of damage, and now you have to do a strength check, which you succeed. So you just take the 8 points of damage.
Fucking 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Motherfucker.
Mutt. Oh, that's a crit.
Jeez. Stop that.
That is 18 points of damage, and you need to Do a strength check.
So 18 will get halved to 9 damage, and then I'm raging, so I get advantage on my strength checks. So a 1 strength and a 2 strength, and they're both 24.
The
Nice.
advantage went well.
Yes, advantage, success.
Ooh.
Which one did that one attack?
Benji.
Rolled a 1 on its damage roll.
Yep. So Benji takes 2 points of damage. Okay.
And he's got to do a strength save, apparently.
Yeah, he's got to do a strength save.
Repeat and DC goes up by 1.
Oh,
What the fuck?
He rolled a 1.
Yeah, but that chart only comes into effect when he.
No,
attacks,
but he's
though.
grappled.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. So. Yeah, so when it grapples you, it grabs your lower half, and you take some damage. If it grapples you, then it goes up and takes over your top half, and it's crushing your legs and your chest, and then it keeps going up till it's like it's constricting you. And just keeps going up and doing more. It keeps doing the same amount of damage, but it gets harder and harder to break out of it.
Gotcha.
It is Vallius' turn.
Yeah, that invisible motherfucker.
Where am I at again? Down.
You are just down and left of Grim.
Was it here?
Yep, that's exactly where you are.
I will here.
I heard here. I don't see it.
Down there.
That's where you are, yes. Okay, let's do this. This is where you are. Now move yourself.
I'll do 5, 10, 15,
That's it.
and then
Surprised you can't just
cast Dissident Whispers on the Valiant Divine Light there. That's next to Mutt.
Oh, the vine on Mutt.
And-
All right.
Yeah, and I will not be invisible anymore.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. It needs to do a wisdom save.
User
All right, and it takes
Nice.
16 points
16
of damage.
points of psychic damage.
So
Damn.
16.
Ah, victory's mine! That's my turn.
To kill that.
Callie's turn.
Ah, damn.
Jeez.
That
LOL,
crypto.
get fucked.
Yeah. Oh, dude, all that moving that I did, and the fucking thing just dies. The other one took like 20-something points of damage. That bitch takes 8 and just goes down.
All right, so that's Callie's turn. Mutt, what are you gonna do?
Okay, well, I can see that. Can I look over and see that Benji's like getting vinified?
Yes, you see the vines, but he's actually still standing there, not even moving like he normally does.
Of course.
Like it doesn't seem to bother him at all.
All right, so 5, 10, 15. Will get me there. She it
Use
doesn't
your
bother.
inspiration!
what I want to rage pull vines off of him, I guess. I don't know. Can I strength check for him?
Yes, you can strength check. So go ahead and do a strength check to see if you can like chop the vines off of him.
Alrighty. Rage. Does this count as an attack? I don't know. Rage.
All right. Yeah, you start like chopping off the fucking vines on him.
Hopefully,
Alright.
he didn't chop off the vine that you still need.
Wink.
Nah,
She doesn't want
she
it
rolled
anymore.
a 25, a crit, so she just fucking started slicing through that shit.
Yep.
That hurt last time. Take it away.
With the accuracy of a sushi chef,
There
she
you
fucking.
Okay. Graham, it's your turn.
Can I see this thing enough to hit it with my bow?
Between Benji and a axe that's going up and down around Benji and the creature, you could do it, but you'd have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I get to move 15 feet. I'm useless in this fight.
I would say me too, but I killed something, so never mind.
I don't want to shoot Benji in the back like I got shot in the back, okay?
Benji just cuts off its head.
Of course he fucking does.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Good job, Olivia. Great fucking fight.
Good job,
Holy
Ty.
shit.
Didn't do shit either.
Yeah, fucking could have summoned that damn whip that you whipped me with, but nope, decide not to.
Says
Okay.
I saved the person that was going to probably stay invisible, but decided I was bored.
Use the inspiration.
Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, so you're gonna go back to your...
Formation.
Formacion.
Odd or even? Whoever. It's up to you guys, but one of you make the call.
I'm gonna leave it up to Mutt.
Odd, please.
Should have said mine because I would have went even.
Hey man, if we fail the thing, we get to fight more shit, right?
I stand by my decision.
You mean you don't want more experience points?
You mean you
talking.
get to fight shit, and I get to run and try to catch up and fight shit.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Tree.
Who?
No, it's tree.
Who?
They look like just enough XP to level up. Woohoo!
No, not for me.
Okay. That's annoying. Let's
What,
do
the
this
swamp
then.
bubble? What the fuck?
It wasn't supposed to make that many. Hang on.
What the fuck is a swamp bubble?
That is a bubble in the swamp.
Yeah,
Yes.
but how does a bubble hurt me?
You're about to find out.
Okay. So,
Oh, it's a swamp gas bubble. Benji's about to get gassed.
It's this.
Pseudopoded.
A creature, including the target, can take its action to detach the bubble by succeeding on a DC 13 strength check. That's some straight bullshit, is what that is. Fucking. Fucking poison damage. Mm-mm.
Okay. So you see these things like latch onto Benji, like 3 of these things. They look like bubbles popping in the middle of the swamp, but they sent out these like, like the little fucking put a quarter in, you get this little like pop little thing, and inside it has like a sticky hand that kids throw against the wall type thing.
Sure, yeah.
Sure, yeah. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, well that's what it looks like. It looks like a big version of that. But whatever did touch Benji, he kind of just smacked it away from him. Okay, so initiative tracker. Why isn't it loading? Thank you. Add from map. Add all. And let me just remove the fucking horses because.
Fuck you, horses.
I mean, technically, one of them is a warhorse, isn't it?
Neither of them are a warhorse.
Hmm. Even the Death Steed's not a warhorse?
No. The Bicorn is not a warhorse.
I would listen. Should be a warhorse, all right? It's got a horn. It can charge shit.
It's got 3 horns.
Then why is it called a bihorn then?
It's called a bicorn. It has 2 horns.
Fucking
Yeah, then
see?
the third one's between its legs.
No, it's a female. All right, you're wrong.
I mean, it is called lad. All right.
That can be
So
a female
first
name.
up is Grim.
What about me?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I can move right on that bitch and schmacky dack it. That's all I get to do is schmacky dack things.
Okay.
Fucking. Oh, shit.
What?
You.
I was just clearing my throat. It's 8.
Hey-oh. I do 8
You do
damage.
8 points of damage. Hang on, I have to check something.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Nope, you're good.
Well, were you about to see if it was going to destroy my weapon?
No. It has resistances and immunities to some weapons and damage. And I wanted to see if slashing piercing was one of them. It is not.
Got it.
So.
Man, none of my cool shit works. Because, yeah. Unless they're moving at me. So. I don't. Fuck it. Next. Fucking swamp bubble. Bounce.
Well, it technically misses the first one, hits the second one. So it bounces off. It misses. Well, actually, how would that work? If it misses the first one, I don't think it would get the second one.
I don't think it would get the second one either. Especially if it's bouncing.
Yeah, because the thing is, it bounces between the 2 targets like a pinball. So
Yeah,
since it missed the first one.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so don't worry about that. Oh, actually, well, Grim, you have something that if it misses you, right?
Oh, yeah, I have a riposte.
Repose.
Yeah. Is that how you say that fucking word?
It's repose.
Okay.
Go ahead and do your little how you pronounce things that you do on the phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it is riposte. Okay, cool. Fucking load.
Riposte.
Yeah, riposte.
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 Yep.
Riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it. had the
I will
superiority
consider
die.
this a melee attack because it's a close range attack. It's technically not melee, but I will count it as a melee attack.
So D8. Actually, well, hold on. I mean, I'll roll the D8. Then I have to roll an attack to hit anyway, so that's 6.
What's the D8 do? Damage?
It adds damage to whatever that
That's
is.
the damage. So you're adding 6, you hit. So you're doing 20 points of damage.
17 points of damage?
6 plus 14. Oh, never mind. I did 14. You're doing 17 points of damage.
Yes. I get to use a cool attack. Motherfucker!
What?
You got some health on it.
Alright, so that was his turn. There's that one. That's a crit.
Oof.
So.
Which swamp gas bubble? So that's the one north of him.
Yeah, that's him.
That's a lot.
Okay. So he takes 14, that's 7.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He takes less damage. That's awesome.
He takes 7. And it says
Wait.
at the start.
How does he take half damage?
He has resistances.
How the fuck do I get resistances?
You cannot get those resistances.
Well, fuck his resistances. He's cheating.
Yeah.
Unless you get magic
He says, yeah.
Okay. So he did not succeed. Oh crap! Who's this? Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. So he did not succeed. So the hand that is on him is like stuck on him. Like it's like part of him. All right. So that's his thing. Next. Next is Ty. I need to.
About damn time Ty actually does something. 2 combats now so far. He hasn't done shit except for sit there. See? That's what I said. He could summon his fucking whip like he did against me. It's about time.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
What?
So. Yep.
More confused.
Yep. Anyway.
You can't fucking say all that and then just be like, anyway. Fucking.
You don't know what's happening. Okay.
Oh, yep. I fucked up. Yep. Okay, cool.
No, I didn't fuck up.
Did you make double of that swamp bubble?
No.
By hitting it with crushing damage?
No.
Oh, okay.
Over the table, the whip is doing blunt damage. The bubble's immune to blunt damage.
That's okay. That was the next thing that I was going to guess. Okay.
So it just smacked it and it went like Jello, and then it was like.
That's why he was like, okay, shit, fuck, got it.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
So even when you do something,
I wouldn't have known that. He would have still done it anyway.
Yeah, even Ty fucking does something. He doesn't fucking do something. So good job,
even when he does
Ty.
stuff, it's useless.
Fucking shit.
The sound effect you did was great, though. Just like, blah, blah, blah.
It's flubber, okay?
It just like sound effects from the DM.
Dude, you really should have just made those 3 flubbers.
3 flubbers.
I was gonna use flans instead, but
Flubber,
they're
sir,
called
flubber.
bubbles, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Flubber's
Yeah,
a bubber.
Yeah, good sound effects.
All right, so it's his turn. He's gonna do this. So, bam. And that is 13 points of damage. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Start.
Which one did he attack?
The one between you and him.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw him just take his glaive and shove it behind him and stab the thing behind him.
That means that motherfucker's got a lot of health.
Okay. Now, the start of the bubble's turn. So I don't have to do that right now. Next up, Vallius.
Yay, I gotta do things.
Yay!
I will use my action to disengage. To back up 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I will Bardic Inspiration Benji.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration Benji. I'll come back to that on his turn. Because I don't remember half these spells, so you're gonna have to remember you gave it to him.
I think he just gets to reroll an attack or some shit, or add 6 to his attack.
It adds a 1d. Adds a 1d6 to an attack, saving throw, or ability check.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, I should have done that. Hang on.
Well, he just now got it, so he won't.
Yeah,
get it
I know.
until
I'm not
six.
gonna roll the Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna roll his original.
Well, you can't.
I have to because it was part of his turn. Okay. So nothing changed.
That's it.
Okay.
All I can do.
So it's Kali's turn.
Well, the only reason I was saying here, can I just ask this? The only reason I was saying that you can't is because of the wording on it. It says you take your whole action to do the strength check to pull it off, or you hit an attack. So I was assuming it was one or the other by the wording of it.
Okay, but it says a creature, including the target, can take its action.
Yes.
But there's several actions. You have movement actions. You have standard
Okay.
actions.
Okay. I just
And he didn't move, so
this is why I ask questions. This is why I ask questions.
Yeah, his move action was essentially to try and pull it off.
See, in my mind, the only action was the attack action. I didn't even think about the move action.
Yeah.
So, okay.
No worries.
Appreciate you.
Yep, no worries. Okay, so
This is how I learn. I have to ask.
I know.
I figure if I don't ask and I try to do something, then I wouldn't know. Fucking finally, after like 40 fucking 5 damage to it. Yes, I like to keep track in my head, by the way.
Crap. Hang on, let
What?
me do it from this one. Open character sheet.
By
Roll,
the
damn
way,
it.
subscribe, all you people out there in YouTube and TikTok land or Twitch land. If you guys would like to catch a show with us soon, which is called C, we are planning to do a run through of it probably Friday coming up, and we're gonna watch probably the whole first season on Discord. So if you guys would like to see that, make sure you hit us up.
Okay.
Okay.
And
go ahead.
Here's that Discord for you guys. All right. Sorry, I just now remembered it, so I wanted to kind of throw it out there to the peeps.
Yeah, no worries. So she launches it, it hits, it starts to burn, and then it pops in a fiery death.
Whoa,
and
wait. The bubble between me and him explodes into fiery death?
Yes.
Each creature within 20 feet of the bubble makes a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 9 fire damage on failed save or half as much. Fuck.
Okay,
Alright,
so
Dex.
I'm gonna start with Ty. Oh no, I'll start with you. Grim, you failed.
Yeah.
So you're taking 9 fire damage.
I'm sorry. I thought we were all just rolling and I had already started.
No, it's fine. I want to make sure it's done in order. Ty needs to do the dex save.
Mm.
And he succeeds.
So he takes
okay.
half. What's half
Yep,
of 9 in this case? 4 or 5?
It would be 4. Right? No, round it up or down.
Is everything rounded up in D&D?
I don't know if the damage is rounded up or down.
Deathrin?
Damage is usually rounded down, to my understanding.
That's what I thought. So 4.
Okay.
Okay.
I just know you're a walking manual sometimes. That's why I figured I'd say Deathrin.
So, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this one would take it first. So open character sheet. It needs to do a save. It fails.
Oh, even
so it's going to
gas.
take.
Fuck.
It's going to take 9 points of fire damage.
It's very dangerous to kill these bubbles, apparently.
Okay, and now this one.
What can it get up to? 12, so it's 2
failed.
d6s.
So it's going to take 9. Okay. Benji. Succeeds, so he takes half, which is 4, which is 2 points of damage. I need to here. Benji is growling. And not like I'm in pain, but more like kind of like how a dog hears a noise and starts to growl. Okay, so Mutt, I need you to roll a dex save. That's succeed, so you take
4.
4, but you're
4.
raging. No, you're not raging. You haven't even done your turn yet.
I haven't even done my turn yet, though.
Yeah, so
4
you
damage.
take 4 points of damage.
I take 8 because I'm not raging.
You
Or
take
9.
4. You take 4. You succeeded, so you take half.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Sorry.
5, 10,
Ow.
15. Vallius.
Everyone is in range, by the way. Everyone.
Yeah, that's why I'm just going down the list.
I thought I hit the damn button. You said dexterity saving throw, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
nice.
You take
crit save.
Nice.
Yep, you take 4 points. Okay, open character sheet.
He should take 0 because he crit saved.
I mean, technically, I thought the same thing.
Wait, are we actually doing that?
I mean, we can. It's up to you guys.
It don't really matter to me.
Is that even a thing in D&D, like a critical save?
Probably some homebrew.
By the book, no.
Yes.
No.
It can be a homebrew.
Well,
Like I said,
I vote yes on the critical save.
I guess just know that also applies to our enemies. So.
I know. But you guys can both vote no, so see how that goes?
I personally don't care either way. Because it has its pros
So it
and
comes
its
down to
cons.
Mutt. You can go either way, Mutt. Either way, it doesn't matter. Either way. If
You're
you
the
say no, then
tiebreaker.
it's a no.
Huh.
It's fine. It's fine. Whichever way you want.
I guess.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Explain to me your thinking on why, and we'll see where my brain goes with it.
Why I think? Well, he
Yes,
essentially did a perfect save, so like it wouldn't even touch him.
I guess I could see that. You dex your way out of it so well that you just
you
kind of like
fucking
matrix your way
completely
out of it.
dodgy boyed it. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what my thought was.
But
All right.
here's my argument to against it.
Okay.
Not that I'm against it, but it's just the devil's advocate.
Yeah, you got to.
A rogue has abilities where if they save from the like a dexterity saving throw, then they don't take damage from it. Or they take
yeah, whatever. that would nullify the rogue. So then now I vote no.
Yeah. Okay.
You changed my mind, sir.
Dodge.
Yes.
Yeah. So then everyone would just have uncanny dodge.
If it nullifies another ability, then the vote is no in that point.
Yeah. So good devil's advocate. Thank you. So no.
Hey, see, would this technically be what do they call that? Like a player's like where you actually let the players actually discuss and vote on rules and shit? Is that like a player union or some shit?
I'm technically yes.
Because you give us decisions on things that are actually mechanically based in the game. So
because like if we want to homebrew some things, fine, I'll homebrew some things. It's not a big deal. Because fun trumps. So as long as you guys are fun, that's the important thing.
And as long as we keep it across the board and it's not just one-sided.
Correct. And like I said, I'm letting you guys as the players run how you kind of want the game to go, but not to the point where you're breaking the game.
Yeah. I mean, I'm having fun with it, and I'm glad that you're giving us some sort of decision in it, so... And you're not just like, me DM, me God, you know?
Yeah. Okay. So, that's everybody. Moving to Mutt. Okay.
I even voted in your favor, Vallius.
Mutt, I need you to roll a perception.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy. All right.
Before you start your turn.
Perceptify.
For his growling, I assume?
12.
That's still like your passive. Okay, so what is your passive?
9.
Okay, so that's better than your passive.
Yes.
Okay, so as the fiery explosion, you saw that pretty much everyone took damage from this thing. This includes Olivia.
Oof.
Yep.
Okay. And Benji is currently growling. Now, it's not loud. Like I said, it's kind of like, if someone's walking around the outside of your house and the dog's just like, that's exactly how it sounds. It is your turn.
Oh, God.
I feel like the DM's got something else going on here.
Yeah, there's some shit happening. Okay. Oh, God. God, what does Mutt do? Alright. So, would she think to look over there, or is she gonna worry about the more immediate growly thing in front of her? I think she might worry about the more growly thing in front of her. I guess she would kind of like bump against Benji and just be like, "You good?"
Like I said, he's currently got a thing on him that he's dealing with.
Yeah.
And he's currently trying to fight 2 of these things that are directly in front of him. So he's not really responding to you, but he is growling.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. The first time dealing with this is great. God, does she wait until stuff gets going, or does she? I guess she'll try and get the thing off of him, and that's a strength thing, right?
Okay. You're gonna use your move action to try and fight it off of him?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to roll a strength check.
All right. Boop-a-doo. I'm not raging, so we'll just do straight strength. 16.
16, and it was a 13. So you managed to. No, wait, hold on, wrong thing. Where is that thing? It is up here.
I think it's 16 to save.
Bubble succeeding
13.
on a DC 13. Yep. So you managed to pull it off.
Yay!
Okay, so you pull it off. That was your movement. Are you going to use your attack? Or your
Yeah.
standard, I should say.
Yeah, I guess whichever one he's immediately facing, I will
He's
attack.
the only one that's in reach for you.
Yeah. Guess let's see. And that was my movement, so then I guess I'll bonus action rage and
Okay.
don't attack my wolfy man. Where's there you are. Okay. Reckless for things 19.
Okay. Slashing, so that's 7 points of damage to bubble 2. So 7 points of damage. Oh, you're raging, so I have to add another 2.
Yes.
Okay. So that was 9. Okay.
That's my turn. Ka-chow.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. A swamp bubble. 2. Sheet.
Who's it? Pseudopoding? Him?
Benji. So that's going to be 3 points of damage. Okay. His character sheet. Ooh. This. Fuck.
That was a wisdom save. What the where'd he go? What the fuck? What oh, fuck me.
Oh god.
Yeah. I'll have to do it here. Just know that there's one behind him.
Fuck.
So his armor starts popping off. His helmet flies off. His body starts breaking. You see his bones snapping in different locations. You hear a deep growl as his fingers launch out. He gets bigger. Spines come out of him. Blades. His glaive drops to the floor. And he's like roaring. Grim, it's your turn.
I want to go home. Let's see. Do I have? So the other one's right here, right?
The other one is underneath. So you would have to like get between his legs.
Right back.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have to go.
I mean, technically, I can get to this swamp bubble here. But first of all,
I mean, you can go around him technically and get to it.
Well, I need to do second wind for one. So this is a D10 plus 4 HP. So I get 12 HP back.
Okay.
And then that's just as a bonus action. Let me see something. Damn, everybody still. Kind of scared to fight these things, so I'm gonna step over here, and I'm gonna smack that swamp gas bubble right there.
Okay.
That's a nat 20, sir.
Okay.
Nice.
20.
Hold on. What the
Oh,
fuck
wait,
is
no,
this?
It's 16.
Yes, 16.
Okay.
Why did it do the totals down? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. It like did it twice. So 16 points of damage.
I wonder if I just do like this, if it'll. What the fuck is? Why is it rolling a two different die? Oh, I see why it's rolling two different die. Got it. It's rolling the two-handed damage and the one-handed damage. All right. So I did 16 to it, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've already done my bonus action. I've already done my move, so that's it.
Okay.
Benji's running away.
No, I had to get to the thing underneath it.
His fucking 2x2 form.
Huge.
You were supposed to, the sun's getting real low, big guy. Him.
It's her first time having to deal with it, so she's learning with the rest of you.
Ty's running the fuck away. Paul, stop it. Who's he touching?
Callie.
Hmm.
He wouldn't know about that, so he would still do this.
You think he'd realize after a couple of times of trying to smack it with it, though?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's
Claw, bite, thick.
13,
20. He has to do math. So what do you do? 19 damage? Yeah, 19 damage. Whoa, get the fuck out of here, Bubble.
Back. Sorry
5,
about that.
10, 15. Let's see. Okay, you're
Nobody's
out of
in range.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Which one was that?
What?
That was 2, right? So. Okay,
Benji hit
now.
it so hard he went fucking flying.
He just yeeted that bitch.
He did. He yeeted that bitch across the map.
Vallius.
Oh.
It's underneath him, by the way.
Yeah, it's underneath him.
See.
So if you need to see it.
So does it seem like that Benji is aggressive?
Possibly. You have
Oof.
no idea how to read whether or not he's on your side or not.
Okay.
Especially since you're only seeing like side profile of him. But he is snarling, growling, and like roaring at the same time.
It's kind of why I stayed behind him. If he don't see me, he no hit me.
Mr. Vallius is like invisible. He's like, shit, I didn't take a long rest yet.
I mean, he did. Ish. No, I guess not really. Never mind.
No, not between those two fights. This is the same day.
You guys didn't even take a short rest.
Nope.
Whee!
It's the same day.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
we
good.
barely got
I'm
any
just-
time in between.
I don't have a lot of combat spells.
Maybe you should take some fucking combat spells, sir.
No,
Sound like me, where most of my shit's defensive.
mine's not necessarily defensive or offensive.
Well, you know, the old go-to in Old Faithful is Vicious Mockery, sir.
Yeah, but I got better things than that. So I'll do Dissonant Whispers on the bubble thing.
On the bubble thing. Okay, so
Time to get fucked. 16 psychic damage. We're about to all take more damage. Except for Vallius, because he got out of range and he said, fuck y'all.
alright, so it takes 16.
If this thing hurts us, I blame Vallius.
I blame me too. And he runs away.
Oh, he runs away.
He uses his reaction to move as far as its speed will allow from me.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20.
This is where you just
Yeah.
shoot it with a bow. Kerplow.
I'm assuming I don't know if Benji took attack of opportunity against it or not, or
Oh, good question. He would definitely hit it. Open.
He said, fucking good catch, sir. Oh, fuck, he rolled a 1.
No. Well, I guess
that
he
might be
can't.
beneficial for us.
I mean, I guess he can't drop his claws, but he can still smack us.
Can he yeet his claws across the map?
He declaws himself right there as we're standing.
How does he throw his weapon, sir?
He whips out one of those little like claw clippers for dogs, and then just clips them off.
It's a nail file and sits down nicely and just.
Okay.
Yep.
So you just see him whiff, and that's about it. It kind of looked like he slipped a little bit.
Shit.
The first time that we've seen Benji kind of like off kilter.
Yeah, this is definitely a new experience for you, Grim. You can get your learning in. What is the range?
We're gonna insight after this. We're gonna insight after this for damn sure.
So the range is 30.
Yeah, that thing's way more than 30 feet away.
Yeah. So
Not by much. Only 10 feet off.
well, she'd have to get closer. Hold on. She wouldn't do that. She would
Yeah.
definitely not do that.
I doubt she would ever move anywhere close to Benji. Just remember, the sun's getting real low, big guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's plans.
4 fire damage.
All right, Mutt.
Okay, so I think that the transformation is enough for like her to get shocked out of her rage, which I'll
Oof.
drop. I'll drop as a bonus action. And can she tell just like from the bit that she knows of him now, like is he in control or?
Since this is the first time, no,
Yeah.
you can't
Alright.
tell. You could try using the other thing, which I think was a bonus action, or is that a standard action?
I think it's a standard action to just at will speak with animals.
Okay. So that's
You're calling
your
Benji an
call.
animal?
Yeah. He a big wolf man. We're all animals, sir.
Question is, does everything get bigger?
I mean, if you want to look, you can roll a
Is-
perception and find out.
Is it like 2 forearms now?
Do you want to roll and find out?
Fuck no! That's also why I didn't stand between his legs, because I figured he'd be like, you got clubbed in the head by something. Like,
Tootsie roll. There's this hairy, like, centipede thing.
Sitting on your shoulder as you're swinging. Like, what the fuck? I flick it off of me. You hear, oh, fucking.
There's some fluid coming from it.
Aww. You got peed on by the
And
werewolf.
that's not pre-cum.
All right, Mutt, what are you doing?
I guess I'm going to speak with animals, and I'm going to inquire as to whether or not he's in control. I know I'm not gonna get like words probably, but maybe an impression.
So you're, as I explained to you, the fact that when he's in that form, it's kind of like one-sided.
Mm-hmm.
So you're sending in stuff, but you're not really getting anything back.
Yeah. Okay.
And he doesn't
how do
even seem to be paying you any attention. He seems to be focused on the thing in front of him.
Okay.
Well, out in front of him.
Guess that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, speak with animals lasts for 10 minutes, so we'll just keep that going.
So 100 turns.
Yeah. She's going to just like well, I've used my bonus action and my action, so I guess that's like where that's gonna be. She's just gonna I guess send the impression to kill that thing. Kill the thing. Kill. Bite. Maybe don't bite. That's
telepathic messages, or she's telling this wolf to kill, and she's pointing at that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe don't bite.
Whatever happened to the sun's getting real low, big guy? Like, where did we go with that?
maybe don't like eat that thing. It probably doesn't taste good, but like yeet that. Yeet, please.
Yeet, don't eat.
Yes, yeet, don't eat.
Yeet, don't eat.
Yes. And then we'll do the sun's going. The sun's getting real low, big guy afterwards.
You
that
know what
worked
that's
out
from,
pretty well.
right?
Yes,
Yeah, okay,
he is
cool.
the Hulk. I
Yes.
understand. Although I don't know that Mutt could pull off ScarJo, but we'll run with it. Okay.
Olivia's piecing the fuck out, apparently.
Yeah. Mutt would be worried about that, but she's kind of got a huge fucking werewolf to worry about.
I don't want to get in front of him, so we're gonna switch to the crossbow, and we're gonna swing at that bitch like this. With a 20. We're shooting the gas bubbles.
Okay. That's a hit.
7 damage.
Okay. Oh, that's piercing, right?
I think so. Hold on. Actions. Yeah, it looks like piercing. Yeah, piercing.
Okay. So 7 points of damage.
All right, and then with my movement, I'm gonna like step back 10 feet from the big angry snarling guy, and then that's my turn. I ain't fucking around. There's no way. I was gonna test the waters Mutt and like step beside him to see if he knew friend from foe, but like then I was like thinking like the Hulk smacked this dude and he went flying. If I get beside him and he fucking smacks me and goes, do I go flying? Like, you know.
Well, you saw what happened to the thing he did smack.
Yes. Yeah. So that's why I didn't test that water yet. I'm gonna insight after the fight if that's cool. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like a thing that I can do.
What are you trying to do?
Like after the fight, can I like insight to get any information on the hybrid form?
Yeah, you can roll insight.
Do you want me to do it now or after the fight?
Well, now's the thick of it. You backed up, you're doing insight, so
Yeah, okay. I fucking got shit. Yeah. I mean that makes sense though, because in combat that would kind of be how it went.
It's a scary monster scaring monsters.
Yeah, right? I mean, honestly, though, it is also the first time. So first insight roll being a 6, and going with the way that you normally do things, that if I do insight again, it's like I must get higher, you know?
right.
I mean, you can roll a 1.
That's true. Do you write that down, that the first insight check that I did on him is like that, or do you just remember it?
I technically remember it.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, Bubble's running? Oh, damn, I didn't realize that's how big our map was. That's only 55 feet from me, by the way. And 55 from Ty. Which doesn't make sense. Vallius, what's the range of your like longest spell?
Range of my longest spell?
Yeah.
60 feet.
Oh, right. I can't bring that up. That's
technically out of range.
right.
I can't wait to see some higher level gameplay from Vallius. I want to see some of the cool shit. You know.
How much health do you have, Mutt?
Oh shit.
Total or currently?
Current.
28 of 41.
Grim?
I think you can just look at her thing.
I tried to open the character sheet, it wouldn't load.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, it's not loading for me either, you're right.
Weird.
View as player. I think I've got 33. Yeah, 33.
Out of
40. 40.
Okay. Vallius?
23 or 27.
So Mutt is the most hurt.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. That makes sense.
Okay, so
Can I ask a quick question?
yes.
Do we notice that Olivia is gone, or
No, you have not looked around for her. You've
Okay.
not noticed this. You have some bigger issues.
well,
Mutt-
I just don't want to like do player knowledge into character. That's all.
Yeah. Mutt, you feel like a little tingle in your body, not like someone's touching, just you've like healing. You felt it before.
You feel a
Nice.
tingle in your crotch. You have AIDS.
You have AIDS.
Alright. Alright, for 6,
Yeah, you heal 6.
He said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
I know. Like, I'm really curious. He's been running away. Like, he never moves. He's moving. There's some shitakery going on here.
Shiitake.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
You doing to us now, Z?
Yeah, I'm so confused. I think we're going to be fighting Benji for the first time ever. Lunge. Launch yourself at a target within 20 feet. Oh. That's more than 20 feet, but that works.
He has movement. He basically took off on all
Oh,
fours.
yeah. Okay,
and
I got you. That makes sense. I got
himself
you.
at the target.
Yeet, don't eat.
I wasn't like going, hey, you can't do that. I was just like, I get it. Like, you get it? Yeah.
Yep.
On hit, strength save 18 or be knocked. That's a huge save. With
He a
Benji
big
on
wolfy
top of
man.
you, grappling you. Is that a custom attack right there?
Yes and no. It's a modified attack.
Okay. Well, the only reason I ask is because you put with Benji on top of you.
Yeah, because his lunge. Think of it like remember on the roof of that one game when you heard that? Yeah, poof.
That's not funny. That's a clip, and that's not funny.
Well, okay, but it's that. Like, okay, the hunters from Left from Dead.
No, I get you. I get you. It was really fucking funny because I like screamed like a bitch. So
Okay,
yeah.
Well, that's okay. Yes, but when I said I wasn't talking about you because
no, I get you.
When you got on the roof, you heard yeah, poof, as it hit you.
I was walking and the thing just lunged on me. Yeah, I got you.
But the thing is, he heard it too because he started looking around like, "What?" And it just
what the fuck is that? And then pop. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah. Well, that's Benji, except he's got sharp claws that are also digging inside you.
Ooh, yeah, that would hurt.
Okay. So.
You notice how we all step back from Benji except for Mutt?
Right.
I mean, I try to stay away from
can't
combat,
technically be knocked prone, so I can't do that.
I'll protect you, Vallius. I got you. You're
I
my boo thing.
To do this.
You're my best friend without being my best friend. Does that make sense?
Okay, so.
Oh fuck.
I need to do.
What'd you say? Scribe?
This.
You've seen his dick.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen his. Oh,
no,
yeah, I
no,
have.
no,
Yeah, I have. We've seen each other. Woohoo! We took a bath together. Do you not remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Benji kind of came in swinging his log, so. And as soon as he got in, I felt inferior and I left.
It's your turn. You seen the hairy rocket go flying?
Dude. Yes. It's the fur missile, sir. The fur missile.
Oh, really? Okay. Nice reference.
Wait, what do you think the reference I was referencing?
Well, they've said it in Seals, the TV show we watched it.
Yes.
They also said it in what was the other one? There's another movie about a marine dog.
The place that I first heard it was Donut Operator, who used to only do YouTube, and he does like police shooting breakdowns and all that. Yeah, and he always calls them fur missiles, and then I started hearing that in SEAL Team, and I was just like, yes, fur missile it is.
Yep.
From now on, fur missile.
Yep. Oh, invisibility. Okay.
When you cast this spell using a spell slot, 3rd level or higher.
Bardic Inspiration, Mutt.
You can target one additional creature for each slot.
Bardic Inspiration. Okay.
It really sucks that we can't see him, and he can't see him either.
What, Vallius?
Yeah, if he could see himself, that would be awesome.
Right.
Because like Vallius, so this is DM view right here. Like you can actually see.
That's 55.
You see what I'm saying?
She wouldn't want to do that though.
This is how I wish you could see yourself.
Oh.
I actually thought we were going to get into that one place today, DM, and we are not.
Oh, not my fault. You guys happened to get caught in this.
You're the DM. How is it not your fault?
I just narrate what's going on around you guys' surroundings.
You narrated getting attacked, is what you did, sir.
It's true, but I also warned you all this is a very dangerous place.
Oh, I know.
Mutt, it is your turn.
Okay.
Think of me fondly. Oh.
All right, Hamilton.
All right. Well remembered. Okay, so if I double move, I can get to here. Yeah, so she'll just double move to like right there. That's all she can do. So she'll reiterate, eat, don't eat. Hopefully that helps.
Do we know that this is hybrid form and not his werewolf form?
This is his werewolf form. That's what hybrid is.
Doesn't he have three forms?
He has human form, he has wolf form, and he has werewolf form, which is hybrid. It's a mix of human and wolf. So technically, this is his werewolf form.
And we know this, right?
Well, considering that he's a giant werewolf with spikes coming out of his body, yes.
Do we not? What I'm asking is, do we know that he's got three forms?
You don't.
I mean, we talked about it with Sid.
You've technically talked about it with Sid, but you haven't seen his other forms.
So we are aware of it, just not.
Yeah, Mutt knows, but she hasn't seen it. This is the first time she even seen this form.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Olivia's turn.
Oh no. Okay.
We haven't seen Olivia fight a fucking thing yet.
No, I am not trying to sign in on an iPad.
Why did you roll?
You even own an iPad?
No.
I'm going to.
Someone tried signing in from Texas, New York, and California. It's on my email account, and from an iPad, which I don't even own, and I'm not in 3 different states. So someone's using a VPN to try and sign in from different locations.
I can tell you already that I missed that.
You missed. So just mark that bolt off because you can't recover it.
Yeah, I've been marking every bolt, bro. Every single one. And I actually do like that they have a quiver now. So, like, my crossbow bolts are super easy for me to find. And there's not a freaking huge list. Did you see that they added that?
Yeah, like they added the quiver.
There's a pouch, there's an equipment, a backpack, attunements.
Technically, they had the quiver beforehand. And they had the backpack and all that stuff beforehand. Because I'm the one that added that stuff to every character sheet. The backpack and the quiver.
Like... They never had it like in these things like this where I could just click quiver and see my bolts, you know?
Yes, that's new. And so is the way that they did bag of holding.
I think that's all I can do. Let's see. Where is that fucking thing that I'm looking for? I think that I use that as a bonus action. Mutt, I can see Mutt and she can hear me, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so with that, we're going to go ahead and do this again. And it's a D8 plus 1.
Okay.
So she gets 5 temporary
Temporary
health.
hit points. Okay.
Yeah. And then that should be the end of my turn. There's a reason I did that.
Thank you.
If that thing fucking explodes, she's in range. I feel like Benji can hold his own, so.
Yeah, except for we're gonna about to hold his own too.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just trying to keep Mutt from getting obliterated by a fucking explosion.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
My whole dude is about commanding the battlefield, so like that's what I'm trying to do, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's kind of like hard when you can't like actually issue commands during battle, but I mean technically I could 5 words or less, but that's just kind of shitty. Because I don't want to take every turn and issue a command, you know what I'm saying? See? Mm-hmm.
Eat, don't eat.
He ate.
Benji and Mutt are the only two in any range of that, so.
He yeeted it, so.
Oh, did he eat it away?
Yeah.
Vallius, it's your turn.
Wait. What? Oh, fuck me.
I will stay where I'm at and stay hidden. I guess try to hide. I don't know if you want me to try to roll
No,
you're invisible.
stealth,
But
invisible or not. But
here's the thing. Well, you don't know this, so never mind.
Werewolves have true sight.
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
Sight.
no, they have smell.
I mean, that makes sense.
Mutt, it's your turn. He currently has his back to you. Like he just got done yeeting this thing that popped.
All right.
I'm
all
so
right.
scared of this fight.
All right. All right. Jesus Christ.
He came back from the dead.
Mutt.
Who came back from the dead?
She said Jesus Christ.
Okay. Mutt's going to and okay, so would Benji have like given her some of those sachets of the smelly good stuff?
You didn't ask for any, so I'm gonna say no.
All right.
And it's been a while since you bathed in it.
Damn it.
But you did technically sleep on him, so you kind of have a faint aroma of it.
Okay. I'm gonna. Mutt's gonna step forward, and she's going to, through the speak with animals. She's going to, send the impression that she doesn't mean him harm. And the sun's getting real low, big guy. and she's just gonna like just do the whole like hold her hand out like very non-threateningly, just kind of it's okay, it's okay. I'll
softly.
would you like ear scritches? I'll give you ear scritches.
just smell my hand. Just smell my hand. Smell my hand.
Yep.
I'm not dangerous. See, smell my hand.
Yep.
It's the backside of it. You know, it's good.
Yep.
Roll
that's what,
persuasion.
Oh, I ended my turn, but I'll do it anyway. Oh god. I have
You
Bardic
do also
Inspiration
have
too.
Bardic Inspiration, yep.
Yeah, it's a 5. I don't think the Bardic's gonna save me there, but we'll do it. 3, 8.
Oof.
Woo!
Hmm.
Yay, Mutt.
Mm.
DM's having a
Eyes.
blast with this.
Yes.
You just hear him humming. You
He's
about to
like,
get fucked.
I'm gonna kill somebody with a werewolf today. Do, do,
Yeah.
do, do.
Fucking shit. At least you still got temporary hit points.
I
Woohoo!
do. I do.
Somebody
And I mean, if he
gonna
hits
get a
you-
hurt real bad.
If he hits you, you might just land next to it. You'll be fine.
Somebody gonna get hugged by a werewolf.
Well, that looks fun.
That's what I was fucking thinking.
You guys can see outside the map?
Yes.
Is it because you gave him DM mode?
No, nobody has
No.
DM mode.
No, I could see
Last
it.
time you guys couldn't see outside
I
the
know.
map.
But we can now for some reason.
Hold on. Why is that a thing?
We could essentially do the light things on the exterior of the map, so anything outside
That's
of it we
what's
couldn't
supposed
see.
to be on. That's what happened.
So that's probably why we couldn't see on the other one, because it's not on.
Yeah, I had to turn on dynamic lighting so you guys. Yeah, okay.
Well, my bad.
That's fine. You didn't know, I didn't know. That's why I spawned it out here, because you guys don't even know it's there, and technically it's doing something else.
Well, okay. I mean, we don't know it's there. But I think we're doing pretty good differentiating right now between character and player.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. Okay. So there's that. Boom.
By the way, I can even see your rolls for initiative on them and stuff. And
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
know
you're
how
in
to turn
DM
it
mode.
off. Yeah, and I
You're
don't know
in
how to
DM
turn it
mode.
off. So
You can't. Unless you turn off DM mode.
I just like ignore it.
Yep. All right, Grim, it is your turn.
So I'm just gonna kind of like pull out my sword and shield and just kind of chill here between, all the other people and Mutt and Benji. I'm gonna try to let Mutt do her thing. Because like from here I can see that she's trying to do something, right? Like she's not attacking, but she's making movements towards him. I don't know what she's doing, correct?
Correct. You don't know what she's done.
But I can see that
she's
she's
been-
like moving towards him or some shit, yeah.
Yeah, she's been moving towards him, and she's talking to him. You can tell that. But he has his back to her, and he hasn't like shown any form that he's even recognized her or is acknowledging her.
Okay, so in that stance, I'm just gonna move like 10 feet forward and just stay right here.
You wanted to roll an insight.
Sure. What did I say I wanted to roll insight for again?
Benji.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to take off, guys, but essentially
17.
I would stay hidden until things started going downhill and then help with whatever I can do, which is
Okay.
like 3 things.
As soon as this concludes, we're probably going to end for the day. So, because like, I don't like leaving you out of the loop for a while. So,
Well, I mean, technically, he's still going to be playing. He's still going to get experience.
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, and just right now he's invisible and he would stay that way unless things started going to shit, and then he would help however he can.
Yeah, you got 10 rounds, you said? So.
Well, it's
No, you said it's an hour,
up
right?
to an hour. Yeah.
Yes, that's
So
100
he's
rounds.
got a minute.
Yeah, so you're good.
No, that's more than that. 10 rounds is for a minute. and
Okay,
100
so
rounds
10
for
rounds is a
10
minute.
minutes.
Oh, that's true. So that's 1,000 rounds.
I'm basically, until I do something, I'm going to be invisible.
Yeah, so I essentially just moved up a bit and waited, and my insight check was 17.
Okay. Inside check was 17. So like I said, you pretty much notice that he hasn't acknowledged her, and his body language is completely different from his human form, like completely different. And you definitely think, just from what you've seen, that he's not on your side right now.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do from here. I essentially just moved up a bit, put myself where if something happens, I can try to get there. So, yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of scared because of Benji. He's gonna fuck us up.
Um.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. The DM rolls that we have no idea what the rolls are for are scary.
Just remember, crying is a free action.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys see Benji sniffing the air, and he snaps and turns and faces Mutt.
Oh shit.
Odd or even, Mutt?
Vic?
And do you want to roll it, or do you want me to?
Even and roll it.
Oh fuck.
Oh god. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
So there's that. How do I get him to? I thought there was a way to do. I could do this. There we go. And then do this. Mutt, it's your turn. So he just like charged right past you like he didn't even see you.
Oh god. Can, like, as he charged past me, can I, like, jump on his back?
Oh fuck.
Yes. Roll a strength attack.
Are you absolutely sure you want to do this?
This is what would we doing?
Oh.
Go Mutt. 17.
Okay. That's a succeed. You are currently on his back. What are you gonna do?
She's just, she's not gonna be, like, rough with him. She's more, like, trying to, like, I don't know, like, Barbarian cuddle him and just be like, just like, the sun's getting real low, the sun's getting real low, the sun's getting real low.
Oh my god. She's trying. She's trying.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
We're all your pack, we're all your pack, we're all your pack. Come on. Persuasion. Alright, here we go.
I think something really just clicked in me on
God
player
damn it.
side, by the way.
4.
Clicked on you on player side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go, 4. Oh my, I'm sorry.
I can't use it now though, just in like because I'm thinking something. That's very possible.
Okay.
Hit that whole sage thing that he has, or whatever they're fucking called. That's how he kind of figures friend from foe when he's in this form.
Okay.
I was gonna ask where his armor was sitting, but it's not my turn. And
That's true.
I didn't know if like Grimsby would figure this out. But after the interaction with her and him, like it kind of struck me.
Okay. Is that it, Mutt?
Else I can do.
You can choke his ass out.
Choke
go
his
sleep,
ass
go to sleep,
out.
go to sleep, go to sleep.
The sun's definitely getting real low, big guy. I guess. Oh god. I guess jumping on him would have been like a movement, right?
No, I wouldn't consider that a movement. That would be your standard action.
Standard action. Then I guess I will.
Because you essentially
take...
grapple attacked him.
Okay, I guess I will bonus action rage. Then just to like, I don't know, maintain my hold.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Why is Olivia coming back? That's scary.
You see her, she's like running, like she's booking.
He's like,
all right, Grim. Like I said, you hear the splashes, you see her definitely running. And you see this guy in front of you, he's like moving too.
So my question stands. Would that kind of be an assumption for Grimsby?
Currently no.
Okay.
Because
so
you did smell him, so you did get the whiff of it.
Yeah.
But and you were in a bath with him when he put it in the water.
Yes.
But that was weeks ago. Because you did that bathe back in Sharpton before you left the guild.
Yeah. Question though. His
Mhm.
armor is technically sitting next to me.
It's actually right underneath you.
All right, so I'm going to sheath my sword and because this is what I was thinking to begin with. Sheath my sword essentially to show like that I'm not a threat, and then stand my ground. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So, yeah, and that's pretty much it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not putting my shield up. I'm just sheathing the sword and standing. Essentially, I want to try to show no fear while he's fucking charging me.
You guys hear wings flapping and this thud.
Oh fuck.
God, I hope he's going for that. Please go for that.
Is that what Olivia was running from? Is the question.
Are you asking over the table?
No, this is rhetorical. Like, you don't need to answer that. I'm just wondering because that's the same direction. So that I'm thinking anyway. Whatever. It is what it is. Fucking tail spike. 100 to 200 feet. Gosh.
Oh no. Why is it not working?
What's not working?
I'm trying to open up Olivia's character sheet. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna have to refresh. It's not working. I can't open anyone's character sheet.
I don't think it's letting me open character sheets either. See. Oh well, it just opened mine.
Okay. So, Open character sheet. Open character sheet. Okay. So you see this thing land, its tail goes over the top of it like a scorpion, and it shoots out a spike at Olivia and misses Olivia.
That's fucking scary.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you see within range. Take radiant damage. Oh, no benefit from cover? What? And it was a crit. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so there's that.
I finally did something. So is a spiritual weapon like an entity in and of itself, so it doesn't actually go on Ty's attack, it goes on its own?
Yes and no. As you see, it's a bonus action.
Oh, a bonus act. Okay, the entire time it's a bonus action. Got it. So it can attack and Ty can still attack.
Yes.
All right, that's cool. So he gets 2 attacks without having actual 2 attacks. Watch me get fucking yeeted. Fucking
Roll a
bypassed
strength
me.
check.
Me?
Mutt.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, to see if she can hang the fuck on?
Yeah. Does this get to be mounted combat if I do?
That would be awesome.
It's possible. It is
That would
very
be
highly
dope.
possible.
Dude.
Alright, I'm so happy I raged. Oh god.
A whole new fucking world here.
Alright,
Mounted
21.
combat on the werewolf. Like, yes.
Alright. Is he trying to throw me off?
Okay, no,
Fucking
21, you
amazing.
succeeded.
Yay.
Okay, so you just see him like take off and lunge, and you just like get the experience of like being Superman for a second, or Superwoman.
Whee!
Yeah, the wind's like blowing your face, branches like smacking into you, but you're raging so you don't feel it. And it just lands on top of this thing's back and like pins it to the ground. Here's second time writing Benji. Yep. That is technically true.
Ugh, fuck. I'm glad that you're not having me take him over. That would be so awkward for me.
Okay. I would definitely think he would
Yeehaw.
So this is what they meant when they said cowgirl.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That. Bum ba dum.
What would she do?
Well, she definitely wouldn't fucking bonfire with the werewolf sitting there. I can tell you that. Well, actually, she probably would because she doesn't care who she hurts. So, yeah.
Okay. I'm
ready for the mounted combat, by the way. Ready to see these advantage swings of the big ass axe off of a werewolf.
The
right
wink
now, both our
mounted
hands
combat.
are currently holding on to him. Your axe is on your back. It is your turn, Mutt. So, what are you going to do? You're on top of him. He's on top of it.
Oh god.
Which means that the tail is behind you.
That's
Oh
scary.
jeez. That is scary.
Isn't Olivia with Callie, by the way?
No.
Oh,
No.
I thought she ran to get on the horse.
She ran to her, but didn't get on the horse yet. She didn't have enough time.
Callie said, "Fuck you, Olivia."
Okay. Would I have seen that tail whip, or was I kind of like distracted by riding a werewolf?
You were all busy with him. You didn't even really realize that thing was there until he like landed on top of it.
God damn it. Alright. Shit. Let's see. What would Mutt do? Mutt would, I don't know. She's kind of in this weird, like, she's raging and holding onto a werewolf, and god damn it. There's what the player wants to do, and then what the character would do, and it's just like, oh my god. I guess
You gotta go with character. You
Yep,
gots
yep.
to.
Yep, I got to. I guess Mutt is just gonna keep trying to be like, hey, game control, please. Please, please, please.
Okay, so you're gonna keep trying to penetrate his mental state.
Yes.
I need you to roll a persuasion.
Yay! I am not persuasive
Nat
at
20.
all.
11.
11! It's better! Please, Benji. She's having a rough day. Well, he's having a real rough day. A real rough.
Rough.
Nice. Let's see what you did there. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm glad. Thank you. And then I'll. I guess I don't know. Am I technically attacking while I'm like riding him? Because I don't know. My rage would probably go.
No.
Poof.
You would be using your move action technically, unless you didn't want to use your move action when you use a different action.
I don't know.
Like if you're trying not to move, I have you use your move action to hold on to it so that you could still use your standard action.
Yeah. I don't know. Just holding on for dear muddedness. Okay.
Man, I wanted to see another jump off the wall action and, cut a fucking elephant head off. You're standing tall enough right now. Jump and swing.
If he wasn't like on top of it, maybe, but I think the whole like rushing forward thing disoriented her enough to be like, oh god.
Okay, Grim, it is your turn.
So he jumped. I guess I wheel around when he jumps because it surprises me, and I see that he lands on the Manicore, right?
Like I said, you heard this thing land behind you, so you probably took a look at it, and then he jumps on top of it, pinning it.
All right, so I guess draw the sword and kind of go at it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, can I actually hit it?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay.
You can try.
Hitting Benji?
It's big enough that, yeah, you could pretty much stab into it. But do know that you are near its face.
Isn't that a good thing, though?
Well, I'm just letting you know it has claws and mouth. Like.
Oh, fuck. That was going to be really nice, too.
Well, that is a miss.
Alright, action surge that shit. Go again. What, can I not?
I was about to say, didn't you use it last turn?
No.
Or last combat?
No, I used second wind. Second wind and action surge are different. I clicked them when I used them. It was unclicked.
Okay. That was the camp. That was a crocodile.
I mean, even so, I would have missed anyway because I rolled an 11.
Okay. Hang on, what is
At
this
least I
thing?
think I missed.
Yeah, you missed.
Yeah, I did action surge on the crocodile. So right now, all I have left is 2 superiority die, and that's it.
Okay.
Everything else has been used. We haven't really had time between combat, so it's like rough.
Yeah.
Very rough.
Yeah. Oh, I got it in my turn. Sorry.
All right. So it's a Manicore's turn.
Fucking Manicore's huge. Fuck that save and throw. He's still pinned. He can't hit me. Wait. He's grappled. He's pinned.
Yeah. His tail isn't though.
Fuck his tail.
Doesn't matter. It missed
I don't think you
anyway.
want to fuck his tail.
I definitely don't want to fuck his tail. No, I get what you're saying. It just surprised me, that's all. He can't use his claws and shit, but he can still swing the tail. Right?
Basically. Yeah. Well, I mean, he could still swipe with his claws, and he could probably bite you if you were close enough. So yes, he could still use those. But it depends on who he was trying to attack. Like, for example, he probably couldn't hit Benji because Benji's on top of him.
Okay.
But you being in front of him, it's just like him reaching out and biting you with his neck.
I kind of like thought with the pin down he wouldn't be able to use his arms is what I was thinking, but I guess I'm probably wrong on that. I would assume the head and the tail, which is scary in and of itself. Is Benji heavier than this thing?
You don't know. They are about the same size, though.
Okay. And I definitely don't want to like stop in combat and try to gauge whether one's heavier than the other.
Strength check.
Who?
Mutt.
Okay.
Kind of check.
Damn,
Strength.
look at all those.
Alrighty. Okay, so am I still raging at this point, or?
Yes. Well.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because like.
Well.
I mean, she never really did anything that would end the rage.
Well, she hasn't attacked or been attacked, technically.
Yeah,
So,
technically.
so with that,
Yeah.
you have to attack or be attacked to keep raging?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has some other stipulations. But typically, I consider you grappling him and basically trying to stay on him. In his case, still being able to rage.
I mean, adrenaline would be pumping
Alright.
like a motherfucker, too.
Yes, but
Yeah.
she has some special bonuses when dealing
No, that's
with
fine. You
him.
don't have to explain it to me. You don't have to explain it to me. It's
I
fine.
don't mean those, dude. Calm down. I just meant like in
No,
her
not
sense.
that.
just-
I didn't want to know anything of her backstory or anything. That's what I was getting at. I didn't know
No,
if
it
it was
has
like
nothing to
anything
do with
like
the
that.
backstory.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
just when she's dealing with him, she can enter rage mode, and because of their relationship, she can. This is technically considered attacking because she's grappling onto him. She's
Gotcha.
basically struggling with him, so it can be considered an attack, just not one that deals damage. If that makes sense.
I wasn't thinking anything sexual, by the way. I was
The
thinking
minute you
maybe,
were tell me, I was like,
I was thinking maybe there was something in like her character arc or some shit that like made it that way, which is why I was like, okay, no.
no. Okay,
No.
so
Alright.
that
So
hit,
strength.
that is
Alright.
11.
And a 24 for the strength saving throw.
Do you get to choose that, like whichever one?
No, she's raging, so she has 2 rolls.
Yeah, I get to make strength saving throws at advantage.
Yeah,
Okay,
so she
got
gets
you.
to roll 2, and she takes the highest one.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you see him just like claw into this thing and bite into its neck.
Nice.
And I don't know what he has, but I'm just gonna say he gives you Bardic Inspiration since it's an ability. I don't know how many times he can use it. So Mutt, you have Bardic Inspiration.
Thank goodness.
I mean, I can
Let's
always
say
look
that
real
he
quick.
goes to the other side of the tree, and then it would be her turn, and then she's going to do this, which is okay. It's a hit. So okay. Yeah, that would be that. Mutt, it
Bardic
is your
Inspiration, you get 4 per long rest.
okay.
So he had 1 left.
Yeah, that would have been his last one then. Okay. I guess I keep trying to uh help him gain control, and we'll hope that we'll hope. Persuasion again, yes.
Yep.
All right, persuasion, and that's a 9. I'm gonna use the bardic. And CD6. So 14.
So 14.
Nice.
So
His saving throw sucks ass.
Damn it, Benji.
okay. What else are you gonna do?
I don't know.
she's running out of ideas.
Yeah. Do I don't know. Ugh. I wanna kick the manticore in the face. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's about what I can do. I'm holding on to a giant werewolf, trying to get him to not like kill everybody when he's done with this big thing. So yeah, I just cuddle him. It's okay. The sun's getting real low. Oh god. Giddy up.
I just want to know what the fuck Olivia's doing. She's running literally everywhere.
Yeah, well, she ran behind you, then you left her, so
Well, I got between her and the bad thing. Like I kind of figured she was trying to get behind me, so I figured I'd step forward and get between her and the bad thing. You know?
mm-hmm. Okay, Grim, it's your turn.
All right, well, I'm gonna smack the manticore again. Smack it at that bitch. Because I can't like. Yeah. Yeah. No. Can I disarm him?
No.
What if I'm literally disarming his arm? Yeah, I missed. I did an 11.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing, sir. I'm gonna pee on it. Mark my territory.
Benji might have something to say about that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mutt, I need you to do a dex save.
Oof.
I don't want to do that. Gosh. All right. Do I have a thing for this? Do I have a thing? Everything for Dex. Danger sense. You have advantage on Dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
All right.
Am I?
You have advantage.
Yay! I like having advantage. That's the only time I can do shit.
I mean, you didn't need it. You rolled a 20.
Okay. So
It's because it
you
knows I have
managed
advantage.
to roll right as one of the spikes stabs Benji into the back.
Oh.
Oh, I should have taken it for him. I'm sorry, Benji.
Oh. Ouch.
So I need to go back over here. Open.
I have like an over the table question. So when Benji transforms, do his stats change?
Yes,
Okay.
but only slightly in certain degrees.
I was thinking like, does he have more health, shit like that?
You don't know about that.
No. That's essentially why I was asking if his stats changed. You know?
Yeah.
And that did say over the table, so not character knowledge.
Yeah. So, like I said, yes, his stats change to a certain degree,
Mm-hmm.
but as for health and stuff, you're not going to know if that changes.
Yeah, I got you. We don't know the health of anything, so
right.
Like I know my own health. I don't even know what Mutt's health is, though. Player, I do know what her health is. Character, I don't.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so he has this barb inside his back now. Okay. He is going to do that. And then he's going to do that.
We could have had everybody's health bars above their name scribe, but we kind of turned that off when we realized like that's a little too much information.
Yeah, better to like have it be like, oh, is this person, doing okay, rather than just being able to be like, oh yeah, that person needs a heal. Let's just heal them.
I like the idea of the real life shit. Like you actually have to look at them to figure it out.
Exactly.
Like what you're saying. Yeah.
Mutt, strength save.
Oh, that felt good.
Yay! Strength and strength 24.
Nice.
It only works that way because I have advantage. Otherwise, I would just get that 14 like every time.
Is that and that 20 on the 24 though? No, it's a 19. Okay.
20,
yeah.
20.
I mean, it didn't matter whether it was or not, but
32.
hitting those nat 20s is nice.
Okay,
yeah.
32 points of damage.
Fuck, dude, he does a lot of damage in that form. He did 32 points, right?
Yep.
He would have almost killed me with that. I'd have had 1 hit point left. Like, I'd have been fucking keeled over, bleeding out on the ground.
Okay, both of you, like, all of you could pretty much tell, like, this Manticore is, like, about to die. Like, it's not fighting as much. It's, like, head's already leaning to the ground. Benji's been ripping into this thing's spine and biting its neck.
I wonder how kindly Benji would take to somebody stealing his kill.
Yeah, he's not going to do anything. So
you could vicious mockery with Vallius. That's a cantrip.
I don't know if he would take that risk.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, he wouldn't become uninvisible for that. Nope. No, he would not.
Exactly. Like he would have been like, nope, I'm gonna sit right back here and watch you guys fucking be dumb. But
Charm. He does have a healing spell. That's cool.
Would do that.
That's scary. Is Manticore meat good?
Well, you could fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I'm not about to fuck around and find out with Benji being a hybrid right now. So, no, thank you, sir.
I mean, you can ask Benji once he isn't a werewolf in a minute.
Yeah. We're gonna have some fucking questions for Benji.
All right, Mutt. It is your turn. You could tell this thing's dead. Basically, got blasted in the face by some fire.
All right, so that thing's dead, and now Benji's doesn't have a specific target.
Well, his claws are technically still inside of it, and his mouth is wrapped around its throat.
All right.
So, like, he's been clawing and biting the shit out of this thing.
Okay. I guess the second verse, same as the first. She's gonna try and calm him down, because like there's nothing else to do. Is just like, I don't know, like pet him and just be like, it's okay. We're cool. You have dinner here. Thank you for killing it. Just chew on that. Everybody else here is totally I don't want to say part of the pack because like they're okay with your alphaness. We're not gonna. No one's here to hurt you. Just pet your scritches. Oh,
Since
God.
when am I okay with his alphaness?
Just go along with it. God. Just kick Grimsby. Alright. Alright, let's see. Persuasion. Let's see what happens. Oh, fucking God.
You persuaded
2.
the shit out of the leaf.
I persuaded the shit out of, like, one of the little fuzzle furs on his back. Totally with me.
Nice.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's what I got. Just gonna pet him. I'm gonna die.
Alright, Grim, what are you gonna do?
Fuck. This is like so as me as Grimsby, like technically okay. So we're gonna sheath the sword again, and do I do it or do I just step back and let Mutt do her thing? So does he still look like he's like in like a fury with this thing beneath him? Like, is he still going crazy on it, or is he just like biting it and sitting still?
Like I say, currently he's like ripping into its flesh with its claws and biting its neck, like crunching
Okay.
into it. You can
Yep.
hear the bones snapping underneath
I'm
his
not
maw.
gonna fuck with it. I'm stepping back by 10 feet and yeah, and just looking at him. Yep, I'm done. I was thinking about walking up to him, but if he's doing all that, there's no fucking way. Mm-mm. But the sword is sheathed to show him that, like, I don't mean any harm. I'm really, really scared.
Please. Yeah.
It's just that thing is like twice my size, so yeah.
Mutt, odd or even.
Oh fuck. The hardest decision of her life.
Just even. Just even, Steven.
Nice.
Thank God. I hope that's good.
Me too.
Okay, so he releases it from its maw. He sniffs around, and he lays down, curling up in a ball.
She's just gonna, like, curl up with him and just pet him. Just, it's okay. It's okay. You got him. You got him. You killed all the bad things. You got to fucking eat a manicore. Okay.
Okay, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
That's what she's gonna do. She's just curling up next to him and just petting him. Just it's okay.
You're
Just
not
talking
doing
very
anything else?
She's just fucking just calming him down, just being very gentle with him. Oh God.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. I'm not good at that either. 10.
And your passive is 13? No, 9.
9.
Yeah.
One better, yay!
So, the spike that was in his back that I told you was lodged there, it actually falls out of his back.
Mm.
Uh, Ty? uh,
I mean, if you're looking to see if he casted anything, you don't see him doing any movements.
Okay.
Who, Ty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I get anything through speak with animals at all?
No.
No.
I think that's always going to be a one-sided conversation in werewolf form.
Yeah, probably. Uh, okay. Do I the 10 doesn't probably give me a whole lot other than just that falling out of him. I'll say that, like, as of, like, right this second, she's more just kind of, like, relieved that he's stopped, I guess. And probably wouldn't have the immediate wherewithal to, like, put 2 and 2 together, I guess.
Okay.
But maybe next round, I don't know. She's more just, like, petting him, just, like, it's okay. Alright.
Grim,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
Okay, so he's curled up and she's curled up next to him, correct?
Like, she's kind of on the back of him being scrolled up, so yeah.
And he doesn't look like he's angry or anything like that right now. He looks like he's content.
All you know is that he's in a ball. You can't really tell anything else from him. Well, he's not really in a ball, but kind of like, you know how dogs curl up.
Oh, this might be the death of me. Okay, I am going to walk up next to him and try to look at the wound or whatever that he took.
Okay, so give me a perception check first.
On walking up to him, or whether or not I even know that it's there. Okay, well that's shitty perception. 11. It's less than my passive.
Now give me a health check. But do they even still have health? Is it heal or medicine?
Medicine.
Medicine.
Give me a medicine check.
That's a 20.
Nice.
Okay.
It's not a nat 20, but it's a 20.
A dirty 20.
So.
Is that what they call that when it's not natural?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much the only thing that you've seen on him because of his wet fur
Bloody wet fur.
Like the hole in his back.
Like, is it big, small?
I mean, the barb was probably about the size of like
Did you say
spatula?
Something size of a spatula. That's not that big. Okay. What would I do to try to snap him out of this? Yeah, huh?
I said, if anything.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do to try to get him out of this form. So, and I don't want to touch him. Just gonna like stand close, I guess, and wait to see what his reaction to me is. Stand beside him. That's what I'm doing. What are you going to eat? Okay. Were you waiting for me? What do you want me to cook something or something? Well, figure it out and then let me know. Apparently the wife is wanting to eat dinner, so.
Yeah, we gotta hurry it up. I got it.
I don't know how to knock him out of this form, and I sure as shit don't want to hit him.
Right. Mutt, odd or even.
We'll see what happens.
Huh?
Odd, please. Poop.
Alright, Mutt, it's your turn.
Okay, so do I notice anything else about him at this point? Should I perceptify again? See how well that goes.
You can percept, and you're no longer raging.
Yay.
Because you haven't had to grapple him.
Yeah. It's chilled out now, so this is gonna go great. 17. All right.
Okay. What exactly are you trying to look for?
I guess just like to get some insight into like his current state. Like he's still werewolfy guy. He's curled up. He had the big. I know he had the big thing in his back and it fell out. So like, what is there something wrong with him, or is there like something I can do to like make him not wolfy, or is he hurt more than he ought to be? Can I put a band-aid on him? I don't know.
Okay, so when you look at the hole, it seems to be smaller than when you first saw it.
Okay.
Door donkey,
Understand
what's
that
up,
means
man?
it's Heelys.
Freaking 15 viewer raid, bro.
I honestly don't
Nate!
know if Mutt would be able to put the two together.
Dude, thanks for those 100 biddies,
That's
man.
something
Thanks
you
for
would
that
have to
raid,
determine about your
freaking
character.
door donkey. How'd that 24-hour stream go, man? You must be
Let's
freaking
see.
tired, bro. And a freaking gift, dude. I appreciate you, man. Holy crap. You're freaking awesome, bro. I appreciate you, dude.
Benji talked to her at all about like how long it might take him to return
nowhere.
to his
Oh my gosh.
human-ish form?
Okay.
Pickle, appreciate that
Sort
follow.
of. Like,
Dude, that
you
raid,
know
though.
that with the moons, he can't really turn back
Gaming,
until
appreciate
daytime.
you too.
But you guys didn't really talk about in the battle.
Then he can sleep nice.
Yeah. Yeah, hey. Alright.
I appreciate you, door donkey.
Don't know that she would know that the whole thing meant it was getting better, so she'd probably like try and like wave Ty over.
We just finished up a couple of crazy fights.
I don't think she'd
and,
be particularly loud so as to hopefully not draw the attention of more stuff. Hopefully.
I don't know if you guys know anything about D&D,
So
but
she'd just be like come just please come over.
it's essentially like
back
collective storytelling. I appreciate
You
you, door
also
donkey.
know that his breathing
awesome.
is more rhythmic.
Dude, thanks for that freaking raid,
Not
bro.
like it was when it was in combat.
Okay.
Nate with the biddies. Door
So
donkey
maybe
with the
he's
gifted sub.
chilled out a little bit,
Y'all are nuts, dude.
It's what it seems.
and he's not killing everybody.
The hype train is close.
At least right now he's not.
All right, just
Sub gift or
keep
oh, that's
petting him.
cool.
Just pet.
Not gonna lie,
And
I
then
don't have
just,
my
like,
glasses on.
Keep talking to
At a
him through
glance,
the
I
link
thought this
and
was
just
Skyward
telling him
map.
that it's okay. That he did awesome. He killed a big thing.
Hey, I lurked for the entire
He's a
24
good
hours
boy.
too.
Here, Scritches.
I was there for the whole thing, man.
Okay.
Rub his belly. Rub his belly. Not in a condescending way, of course, but like.
Oh no,
No,
it's
yeah.
it's D&D. I actually made this map that we're on. I appreciate you though, door donkey. You're nuts, dude. And I love that name, Pickle Me Elmo. Sorry guys, I got raided. I got gifted a sub.
Yeah.
I got freaking biddies. Yeah.
Nah.
Just chilling. It's your turn.
Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna stand here. I don't know how to get him to be out of it, and the only person that seems to actually have a really good connection is Mutt with Benji. So, yeah, I don't want to touch him. I don't want to anger him. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Like,
Okay.
you do your thing, Benji. So yeah, D&D is like collective storytelling. We're the players, and then you guys see Zantame. He's the DM. So essentially, there's character sheets. Like you get to build your character from scratch.
Let's see.
Sappy as it
How
is,
would
Donkey has
that-
always called me Pickle. 12 years. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude, you guys have been together for 12 years?
You kind of see, like, Tywave's hand, like, well, not his hand per se.
That's
you see
awesome,
his
though.
shield hand doing something, and his other hand is holding a holy symbol. But you do see the hole on his back close.
Yeah,
So
as
you
I was
can
saying,
assume that Ty
storytelling.
did something.
You have different character sheets. Like I'm playing a fighter. One of our other guys is playing a bard.
But
She's playing a barbarian. He is a fighter werewolf. This guy's a cleric. She is a druid, and we have no idea what this girl is. But yeah. So it's really fun. It's essentially like a hard role play is
Okay.
what it is. It's a hard role play. You just role play everything.
odd or even?
Imagination land.
Even. Let's just even. Yay!
Okay. You hear snoring and like a deep like growl coming from him. Like when he was sleeping before in his human form, but much bigger and deeper.
Dungeons and Dragons, Pickle. Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
And we only play
Alright,
this on
so
Saturdays.
I'm going to stop combat unless someone wants to do something.
Anybody does anything, Mutt's
I'm
gonna
not
punch
fighting
him.
Benji. I'm not fighting Benji. There's no way. Anyway,
Okay, so are you guys gonna do? First of all, are you guys gonna do anything, or should we just stop right here?
I figured we would stop right here until he gets back, so we can probably continue it like next week.
Because, like I said, technically, both of you guys roll me an insight.
I'm gonna have to check it out, but first I need buffalo wings.
One.
Yes.
Oh,
I think I rolled a 14.
But go ahead and roll that with advantage because it's about Benji.
Oh God!
So-
What if I get another one?
So Dungeons and
11.
Dragons in and of itself is supposed to be a tabletop game. We are using a virtual
Both of you
tabletop
have a feeling
to play
you're going
it.
to be here a while.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Okay, so
Also,
let me pull out the calculator.
in D&D, you have to take notes, and these are all the notes from all the sessions
Since
that
we're
we've
stopping
played.
for the evening.
Like, it is a lot of notes for every single day that we've played. We've played 10 days so far. Like, it's insane. It's really fun. But we are always looking for new players. So if any of you guys from Door Donkey are ever looking to play Dungeons and Dragons or learn about it, just hit up Door Donkey and he will point you my way. And I will try to help you guys as best as possible. But this is a Saturday. This is a weekend thing for us. So we play it on Saturdays from usually noon to 5 Eastern. And we do stream it, and I also post it on YouTube. So it is one of those things that, you know, is our really fun roleplay experience, if you will. Oh, yes. Dude, this is my first time ever actually playing. My first time ever. And it's a freaking blast. It is a blast. We were fighting a bunch of stuff here, and this guy, Benji, he's a werewolf. He ended up popping out of his armor and transforming and then just fighting everything. Like, it was nuts. And we thought he was going to turn on us. So this entire time we've been trying to figure out how to get him out of his werewolf form, and we don't know how to do it. So, like, it's been nuts. And that's been like that for, like, I think the past hour. We just ended all the fights. We were fighting, like, this flying crazy thing and everything. Dude, it's fun, though. If you guys ever want any information, just hit me up. You don't have to join my Discord. Tell Door Donkey, and I'll come to his Discord and talk to you guys. I think he's adding up XP.
Yeah.
We are honestly gonna probably end up raiding someone else too, just so you guys know.
Okay. Everyone gets 758 experience.
Holy shit!
I have to add that manually to him.
758.
Okay.
Well, I hit level 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the outro on Twitch just so you guys know. So I'm gonna mute and everything.
Okay. How do I add his experience for him?
All right.
Hit the cog next to his name.
I appreciate that raid,
and then,
bro. I
like
really
down
do.
from there, it should say manage XP.
But we were like really close to the end of the stream, so I am going to actually share your raid.
Like,
Okay.
like set
pull your
level, set
people
at EXP,
to
and then down below that,
someone that I really enjoy too.
apply changes.
Dude, I appreciate you a lot. I really do. Thank you for those biddies and everything. Nate,
Right, so
thanks
I
for the
gave him the
freaking gifted sub,
758.
Door Donkey. Thanks for those follows. Gaming Advisor and Pickle Me Elmo. That's a great name.
And that is already including RP and everything.
I will be back on Monday. We're going to be streaming some more Mortal Shell on Monday. We did stream like 5.5, almost 6 hours of D&D today. My power went out earlier, so we kind of had to continue on. But this girl that I'm actually going to give you guys to, she does some arts and crafts on the weekend, and right now I think she's just chatting, and she's going to be building some what are they called? Like Gundams, I think is what she's doing. She's building Gundams. But she's cool people, man. She's cool people. So, I do appreciate you guys. Love you, Door Donkey. You're amazing. Thank you for that freaking raid, dude.
Yes,
but I will catch you guys Monday. I appreciate it. 24-hour stream, dude. You need to get some sleep.